man. My woman's at the club on live, dog. She ain't my woman. Everybody woman. Dating everybody. Damn, I forgot we had Ohio State first game. Let's get it.
Welcome to the biggest little city in the world, Reno, Nevada. Mackey Stadium, home to the Nevada Wolfpack, where we have hit the jackpot responsibly with this matchup. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see, the number 10 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Nevada Wolfpack. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Nevada about to kick it off to get this game started. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So the Ohio State Buckeyes offense will get the first possession of the game. And there he is, the man, David, that they built this entire attack around.
And it's so nice to have a guy that makes everything easy for the people around him. The quarterback plays better because the feature is clear who that is.
And we all hold our breath every time this guy touches the football. He's able to take it the distance on any given play.
Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A game for this one. They've circled this one all off season, so they better be ready to bring it today, David.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
Looking to throw, it's Sayin. He's going to fire deep.
Ooh.
Fires into traffic, picked off. Takes it the other way.
Let's fucking go.
And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Now, after watching that interception, I just wonder if this kid's too amped up tonight. He was so excited to take the field. He thought this was going to be a game that he could stat it up. But he's going to have to do a better job tonight with his decision-making. That is not how you want to start a game.
Line gets set, first down. Gonna run it, it's ball. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
Leaves it with the back. Some belief in that running game as they pick up 5 to the 35-yard line.
Listen, I know that's not a huge gain, but those run plays add up. They make you tackle the back every single play. Physically, you have to get some guy on the ground. It takes its toll throughout a fourth-quarter game.
Quarterback checking off. 3rd down play from the gun. Catch in the middle, it's Davis. Strikes the blow. Is that stiff arm even a human arm? It looks like some type of steel bludgeoning device on his way to a first down. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
And that quarterback knew the counter run was going to work on that play because he counted the box defensively before the snap. He saw that he had an advantage in numbers and blockers getting a hat on a hat, so he knew that was a green light. As soon as he got the snap, off they go, and it's an explosive play.
Quick strike complete. There to make the stop, but they use the back in the passing game and pick up the first down. This Nevada offense really has it going. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal.
Let's
And
go.
to the end zone he goes.
Big.
Touchdown, Wolfpack.
And they just keep feeding it to their workhorse back to open this game. Great job in the open field. He's got tremendous vision. He can make people miss. You saw all of that on display here in the opening drive.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
Oh, no.
Just got a little casual with it and blew the extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays, and they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. They're just about ready to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw at this drive.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3.
Okay.
Caught in the backfield, it's Slater.
Come on, Papa. Let's go get some cereal. I will be right back, y'all.
Nice completion here to
Go
this
get some
wide.
cereal for my son. I will be right back. Hurry. I'll have to grab that phone for you then. Come on, come on.
field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Grab behind the line. It's Graham.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
Just had a solid pickup on first. Now let's see what they've got on second down. Here's the handoff. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on second down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up third and long, and now you're set up to fail.
It'll be a run on third and short. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Running back searching for a hole. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
Now he's looking to throw it. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. Moving closer to the red zone, it's at the 27 on first down. He's looking to throw it. Grabbed in the middle, it's Higgins. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. And the Buckeyes have taken it inside the 20. He'll do it himself. Headed to the end zone, and he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
That's actually a really good time to use that.
One of the things I love about this QB as a runner is not just his athleticism, but how tough he is. He can run in between the tackles in the middle of the field, push the pile, break tackles. Linebackers are trying to bring him down. He just keeps his feet driving. That is impressive.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their wind.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start.
False start, offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Now on second down. Looking downfield, it's Cano. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back.
Hey, man, sometimes you get the perfect play call at the perfect time. That time the defense blitzing, offensive line allowed everybody to run upfield, and they slip in the running back screen, and behind it, there was nobody there to make a tackle, and this offense generates a massive play.
A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. Using his legs, it's Ball. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down.
And that's got to feel good if you're the offense, because 3rd down has been a bit of a problem all season long, but you love the way they're executing at this point, finding ways to keep the chains moving.
He'll ride his man on the option. And here's the tackle at the line of scrimmage, and that'll send us to the 2nd quarter. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the 1st quarter. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd.
Pretty tough, man. Not a slouch team at all. Obviously.
6th play of the drive coming up. Wide receiver now comes in motion. To the ground with the back. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? Looking to pass, it's Cano. He looks that one in nicely. They've got it inside the 40 and the 39 as they pick up the first down.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but
that
was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
Really, really nice football play, man. I got to understand option football. I got to play my responsibility, make sure that I know what I'm doing. Look at the linebacker. Great job doing that. Staying patient, getting to the quarterback, making the big tackle.
Are you jumping?
False start, offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. This offense has a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Trying to escape and get it himself. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards.
Hold on, be right back. My son crying. 3rd and 10.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. They'll run the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help short.
Man got 1 yard on that. Nothing I can do about that.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Got his man downfield. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. The Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, really nice catch there getting the 1st down. This dude at wide receiver, man, he is a playmaker. And you think about Ohio State and the recent run they've had on 1st-round picks at the position. Michael Thomas, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Garrett Wilson, Chris Olave. This guy keeps making plays like that. He's got an opportunity to go in the 1st round.
The incompletion brings up a 2nd down. Quarterback on the keeper. Gets it past the marker. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
Ooh, I like that option play. I'd keep running that, too, because it's obvious. The defense right now is really keying in on this running back. That was a big point of emphasis for them all week long in practice, and it's opening up holes now for the quarterback.
Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and that can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play-action attempt.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Pulls it in.
No
it's Slater.
defense.
And sure tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker.
You got to love that on defense. One of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You've set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Goes to the option. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
Back to throw. It's Cano. They're bringing heat. It's complete to the right. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker.
This guy's gotten off to a good statistical start, guys. With that last completion, he's already now over 1,000 passing yards on the season. And, man, you know he's looking for more.
Ball spotted right at midfield as they try to convert 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45.
You know, they pride themselves on being physical at the point of attack, dominating at the line of scrimmage. Nice job there picking up the 1st down.
The option look. He'll toss it. Looking for room at the 30. Finally run out of bounds, but he has his offense rolling with a 1st down.
Well, right right away after picking up a first down. They go right back to their playmaker at running back, and I love the push they got up front, getting a hat on a hat, opening a huge hole for the back.
And you become so hard to defend when you can run the football successfully on first down. You're starting like that. Now what opens up? Play action. Now you're making me play pass and run. This offense, if they can create that run physicality, now it opens up everything else.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. Got his man down the middle. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down.
Slant routes, they're good against man coverage, but they're good against zone coverage too. If that receiver can find the soft spot between the linebacker and the DB, you'll take that throw all day.
On the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line because you know once you get one of those plays, you got the offense right where you want.
They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. Looking downfield, it's Cano. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 3rd.
That could have been a touchdown. We'll
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. First down for this offense. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Got him downfield. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. The Buckeyes racing to the line in the hurry-up. He wants to throw. He lets one fly deep. And that ball is hauled in inside the 35.
There's nothing I can do about that.
If I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Complete downfield. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. And guys, how much better does it feel if you go to that locker room with a lead? They have a chance to do it here. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. He's looking to throw. Intercepted. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the
What's
great
the deal, my
return
guy?
to improve this
It's
field
rising,
position.
bro.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision.
That's how you do that. You in
And
half
with
just
time
like
running
that.
out
Man.
here in the first half, this offense will
In
choose
half
to
just like
take
that,
a knee.
man.
We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A first half that saw a little bit of everything there in Reno. Talk about a first half from that dude out of the backfield. He's been a total game changer. And how many top plays moments have we seen on missed tackles alone? Video game moves from one of the shiftiest players in all of college football. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside Mackey Stadium.
Kickoff and kickoff return teams on the field, and we are just about ready to go in the second half. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the second half.
Using his legs, it's ball. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31.
They're strong and they're strong. Defensive tackles, they're strong. There's such big jokers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance. When you got that 300-plus pound guy grabbing you around the shoulder pad, you tend to go to the ground pretty quickly.
That last completion still leaving them with a third down. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on third and short.
He's run out of bounds, but
Up
not
you go.
before turning it
Bro, I'm
over,
hopping in this
pick
one
up
right now. I
and
gotta
moving
tell
the
you
stick.
something wild. I bet I'm pulling up, gangster. I'm pulling up. I'm on a restaurant, Brody. Wait till you see all the cats. Cats for real, bro? Yo. Wait till you see all the cats. Nigga, I ain't ready to see all little cats, bro. I don't even fuck with cats like that. Like, I only like black cats, to be real. Black cats and orange cats. I don't really fuck with any other cat besides that. I like orange cats because them niggas is crazy. Them niggas will skibbity pap your ass. And black cats are protectors, so, you know, I like that. Ancient protectors.
Offense in a split backfield. They'll ride the hot hand. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Back to throw, it's Cano. Feeling some heat. Picked off. Got room on the return.
Hey, yo, this just like Ohio State to do some shit like this, man.
The 20. Touchdown, Ohio
I ain't mad
State.
at that. That shit was a
And
tip
this
six. I think that was a tip six, dude.
They'll kick it off and send that
I'm mad at
defense
that.
right back out there to try to score
Them
again
niggas
after
put
the pick six.
them niggas had 4 people run into a zone.
And
4
it'll be a
people run into a
touchback.
zone
The
is
ball will come out to
absolutely
the
diabolical.
25-yard line.
Right back to what we was doing.
Nevada takes over
running.
as the offense returns to the
Screen
field.
runs, quick runs.
This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive, throwing a pick six, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this huddle right now to step up and help this offense get back on pace here on this drive.
Yeah, and this
It
defense
wasn't
is
even that
frothing
bad,
them out.
to be
They're
real.
excited.
It
They're
just-
jacked
shit
up. They
happened,
just
man.
made a big play. They got
That
all
was
the
good, man.
momentum, so they're ready to hunt.
They'll run the option. Now the toss. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. He wants to throw here on second down. Got it in the middle. It's Davis.
I think you're muted. Oh, shit. I like how you was repeating that bitch. Think you're muted. Think you're muted. Then you wrote in the chat, I think you were muted. Because the game, let me turn the game volume down because the game volume was just a tad bit louder than you were. So as soon as I looked at the screen, I said, I think you're muted. And I heard you in the chat like, I think you're muted. I think you're muted. I was like, oh, shit.
Throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here we go. The give to the back. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
No surprise. I mean, with the way they're running the ball early in this game, they're just going to keep doing it. And they're just not hammering out 2, 3, 4-yard gains. They're gashing this defense. You saw it right there.
Coming after him. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Hold on, Papa.
Pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to him, and it forced the incompletion.
Looking for a man. It's Cano. Throws to the wideout. Got his man. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down.
Well, when you're throwing these comeback routes, man, the timing has got to be so good between the two of them because you know the ball is going to be in the air a long time. You can't throw it late. It's going to get picked. That time, really nice job getting it out early, and the receiver doing a nice job on his route so that the ball was right on him as soon as he turned around.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. They'll run the option. Now the toss. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Watkins. And
Nigga, did my team just go for it against fucking Ohio State?
okay. Wolfpack with a 1st and 10 here.
Right.
Looking for room. It's Beebe. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
And it's not a surprise who they gave the football to. When you get down in this area, they're going to call his name. The physical back, they're going to give him the football. They're going to use their identity of physicality and run game down here in the red zone.
To the air, it's Cano. Oh, they really could have used that catch there.
Don't touch nothing up here, handsome man. I know you. Oh, look. Listen. So for you to tell me that, yeah, and I don't care. I'm
They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
Yeah, and you got to put that frustration behind you. You can't turn it over. That's a cardinal sin. You know better than that, Jesse. You can't take points off the board. But you got to move on.
You do. I think he just got way too overeager down in the red zone that last drive. So just come out here, trust your reads, trust what your coaches have told you to do, and just go out and execute the offense.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Going up top on first down. Finds his man. It's Graham. Hauled down at the 39-yard line, but he's got 15 yards on the play and a fresh set of downs. And the Buckeyes want to crank the tempo. Running back goes in motion. Wants to throw on first down. Wide open downfield. And he'll take it all the way. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
I did for sure.
He'll call for the fair catch here. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery.
What time?
Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter.
Wait, ain't no fucking way you are.
Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And it's picked off again.
Yo, did you see that fucking interception? Holy shit. Look at that. Oh, shit. Oh, wow.
It hasn't been on par. He goes out of bounds, but what a play to create a sudden change opportunity.
A little bit. You popped up. You should have stayed in the bed.
They'll try the running game off the right tackle. There to make the stop, and we've played 3 in this one. If you like old school running games, this has been the game for you and a couple of guys who starred through the first 3 periods. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. Second down here as they go back to work after the break.
I had to lay out in the bed, and then I just ended up falling asleep.
Looking for a man. It's Cano. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that goalpost and pick up a first down at the 23. He's going to pass. Trying to get to him. Caught over the middle. It's Davis. They get him down after he makes the catch.
This is the moment for this offense to put a drive together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to the point of this game, but you're trailing right now. You got to put some points up on the board. This is where all 11 guys need to be playing together as one.
They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Wants to throw on 3rd down. He makes the connection. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. They have absolutely had to have that third down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And defensively, that's exactly what I want. Make you get to third down. The clock is your enemy. Multiple possession lead. That is right where I want this offense.
And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. Nevada comes to the line after getting the first down. Looking to move it through the air. Grab near the marker. It's Watkins. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
Hands on my eyeballs, man.
Hand off from the shotgun.
I can't get you.
Give him 6 on the play. They'll mark it at the 9.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the
play. That man put both of his hands over my eyes. He too, but he goofy, bro. He's hella like he has my complete personality already.
What was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Scanning the field, it's Cano. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Nevada.
No cap. You know why this pisses me off, bro? You see this game, right? It's no reason that any other team should be keeping up with. None. Like, when you really think about it and you really see what's going on here, this is
lining up to cover the kick after that
really
touchdown drive.
Number 10 team in the nation.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some easy looks to let him get lathered up.
The give to the running back from the shotgun.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Got it in the middle. It's Graham. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup.
You know what's interesting? At this point of the game, with the lead in the 4th quarter, the defense is expecting them to run the ball, and because they're putting so many guys close to the line of scrimmage, they're taking advantage, throwing it 2 straight completions now back-to-back.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Now on 2nd down, they want to keep moving forward and keep that clock churning.
Yo, Jakai.
Tackled immediately after the catch. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Fires to the wideout. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. Now on 1st down from the 28. The run from the shotgun. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up. And this offense not only has a chance to extend the lead, but they can also drain that clock. They'll go to the fullback. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of pay dirt. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. They're going to run it. And they swarm him under.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You can tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Trying to barge in.
See that?
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
And I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. It's money time. I've got to be more physical than you. And that's exactly what this offense just did. Put the ball on the ground and put it in the end zone.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tired.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put it on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
Now on 2nd down after the incompletion. Getting some heat. He'll take a deep shot here. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. He's looking deep. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the 1st. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. He's got it on the left. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. Wolfpack will have 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Cano. Throws to the wideout. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. Ball spotted at the 27. It's 1st and 10.
42, Spider.
The aerial assault continues. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? After misfiring, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. What a snag by the defense. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. A 1st down for the offense. He's looking to throw it. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Trying to make magic with his feet. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that 1st down. It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. He wants to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Unloads to the wideout. And he throws another interception, his 3rd of the night. He'll finally go out of bounds, but he was showing off all the skills after that interception. You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
gotta change the diaper too. Come on, boy, let's change the diaper. I was just like, I'm about to just have fun with the guys. I'm about to just see how good I've gotten. Like, how good am I away from the team? I was like, let me see something. Oh, I'm not bad. Until I ran into a real team, but they was together. You get what I'm like? Ran into like maybe two people that were kind of trying to get somewhere, and one of them had the most wanted on them, and I got him. But he should have had his team next to him for real. Then again, he could have been doing what he's doing. No, I said no. I said he should have. It wasn't that serious. I just said he should have had his team next to him. What you doing right now, bro? Hour streams don't be seeming like 8 hours when you're kicking it with people who genuinely have fun around. I said 8-hour streams don't seem like 8-hour streams when you're playing or around people you genuinely enjoy being around and gaming around. That shit went by so fast. Nigga said, damn, you still streaming? It's almost 8 hours. I said, damn, it is. Oh, look. I said, oh shit. And that's what I understand now. So that's what I'm gonna be focused on. Long version. I thought Batman was in this Discord, the evil Discord. I don't know. I didn't know. For real? What's up? You done with your boo? Go finish your breakfast. Don't come in here worried about what your brother doing. Go finish your breakfast so I can give you your medicine. Just being nosy as shit. Cause he's supposed to be. He's in this. He's supposed to be in this. No, what? Wait, what? the what? The A nigga nay nay. Yeah, I would have blocked the fuck out. Look who's in the chat. Look who's in this one. What he just said, is that Jay? It is, yeah. We're doing like one casual and then jumping over to Warzone ranks.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Confirming enemy down. Loaded fresh mag.
Stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized. Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your squad and go get after it. Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Spotted the contract.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
Adding armor.
Nigga, you up with me. I'm always up early, bro. If you ain't getting up early, then what the fuck you doing?
Changing mag.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread.
Wake you niggas up. Get your ass up with me, man. Oh wow, that money is up at 4 in the morning, ain't it? That money is up.
Switching mags.
Yeah, that's that got going on.
Adding armor.
Found a weapon.
Yeah, I'm getting this nigga. I'm gonna get Fly on that shit too, and I know Fly don't play that shit. Naruto and shit.
Visual on enemy.
Nah. But this is for this is gonna be on PC.
Nice job, soldier. Stay there to secure the intel point.
Yep. You build your own character, jutsu, all of that. And you're gonna be playing with people, so trust me, bro.
Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location.
Visual on buy station.
Be advised, there's an enemy squad gunning for you.
Hey, we got him coming down the mountain.
Need some cash. Need some cash. Marking cash.
Track.
Somebody else, yeah.
Solid work evading the enemy. You're clear for now.
Unless you give up, put up a good fight, like, you know, you deserve to make it, and they're like, well, you know. Oh yeah, right.
Move to the safe zone. Gas is moving.
I didn't enter either, because we trying to be honest, and we ain't do a whole lot. Yeah, I finally got my first mastery, so we gotta definitely help press too. So these kids
Switch your man.
shit right. He's in the chat right now, and he's in also my
Eyes on hostile Semtex. Need some cash.
Give me a cash.
Need some cash.
Did we at least get the fucking...
I'm under fire.
Squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they
Damn,
redeploy.
Reloading.
Breakdown's over.
Squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
I'll drive.
Too close.
Squad mate won the fight. They're redeploying now. Enemy soldier incoming. Loadout drop headed your way. teammate redeploying to the AO.
I'm under fire.
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment.
That's the only reason why I went there. All right, there we go. Now my voice is gonna be louder.
It's fight time. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by. Earn redeployment or die trying.
This nigga be talking about a whole bunch of shit about the game.
Target down.
Get your man.
Stand by for redeployment. You earned it.
Redeployed and ready for business.
Yeah, but like if we was all on the same game, I'll have y'all muted. Get out that booty.
Blast trap set. That's 5. Changing mags.
Yeah, he older than me.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the
Get
sky.
armor going.
All bounty targets are KIA. Well done. Some of your squad is outside the safe zone.
Setting blast trap. Adding armor. Inserting armor.
What y'all down there doing, man?
Adding armor. Loaded fresh mag.
Eyes on enemy.
Marshal requesting UAV tasking.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Reloading. Changing mags.
Am I missing this shit?
Loading fresh mag. Get armor
You good? Alright, I'm waiting for you, Prince. Oh, you're blue? Oh my god, bro. I don't know why I thought your ass was blue. I've been in the zone, you goofy ass nigga. I'm on the way. Hey, at the ammo box, there's a yeah.
Hostile shooter. Eyes on enemy. Soldier
I'm
incoming.
about to come pick you up.
SDR awaiting targeting visa.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Adding armor.
Figure out what exactly we running back, nigga. You died, nigga.
Reload. It's 5 in a row. Adding armor.
UAV standing by.
Marshal requesting UAV tasking.
Come in. Oh, damn, you can't. Medicine is, did you get? Okay, wait, it was already in the syringe in the refrigerator, no. Okay, cool. Alright, cool, that's cool. He can stay here. Say that again, gang?
Marking target location. Get to the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Loading fresh mag.
I only popped it to be funny. Popped it to be funny because he said it. About the dude. Like, I'm playing with Prince, you feel me? So I brought the UAV basically saying, yeah, broke boy. Buy a fucking UAV, help us out, broke boy. Can't even do that. You can't even help your fucking fellow teammates.
Enemy UAV is online.
TACOM, get a UAV in the air.
Oh, yeah, it's right here.
Semtex, front. Switching mags. Hostile stun.
Where?
Heads up.
I killed that nigga. On the roof. Not you, he dead. Shit. Nah. Bro, I'm fucking with it.
They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
Breakdown's over.
Cleared for redeployment.
Switching mags.
Down, you bitch. Fuck out of here.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
But I gotta be able to get down there because you see where they at.
Body back, I'm ready.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Reload.
Visual on buy station.
Waypoint marked. Taking fire.
Trigger contact.
Need some cash.
Head to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it.
Eyes on enemy. Hostile shooting.
Adding armor. They got me. Their armor's gone. Loading fresh mag. Smoke deployed.
Enemy dropping into the AO. It's all down to you now. Step up.
Fuck it, I brought you back. Clutchies. Clutchies. Fuck it, as long as I got my bro back, I ain't tripping.
Your squad pays for
That
your
nigga
release.
left.
Get ready to redeploy.
Back on the field.
That nigga let somebody land in. I'm already here, baby.
Adding armor. Reloading.
You're the last of your squad.
Oh yeah, that's a hole.
Only 10 were left. Valiant effort. Keep your head up and return to base
Ceasefire.
for
Friendly.
debriefing.
Yeah. How was he talking so much shit? I'm confused. Where's time? Where's time? Yup, my shotgun is restricted. I can use this bitch, but I can't use that other motherfucker. I actually probably do, to be real. Happy you told me to look through my shit. Oh, the car is restricted. Okay. That's cold-blooded. All right, well, I just won't use this build. Oh, and my mark. What? Damn, they just taking everything from me. Niggas like, you ain't about to play with nothing, player. Guess I'm gonna be using the frost line. Never used it. C98. Oh, I have that one, the SMG, right? Yeah, I have that one. Bro, I'm surprised that the shotguns are like, I mean, the snipers are like, yeah, nah, you can't use this shit, player. Hell yeah, I got one. Yeah, I got one too. Oh wait, maybe I don't. I need to make sure I have the level I need to get what you're gonna give me too. I think I should be okay. Let me just check. ECR. Yeah, my ECR is only level 9 at the moment, brother. Not yet. Which one? Long barrel. Yep, got the long barrel. Magazine. Yeah, I only have the extended mag one. Oh, okay, cool. Not yet. That's level 12. Yes, I do. I have suppressor and then yep. Added a little secret to so yeah. It just takes down your. Oh, that's walking, but we ain't walking. Nah, over press, pressure. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, yup. Okay, I see which one I want. Yup. Almost there. We almost there. Definitely getting more cops in. I'm ready to jump into Damo shit too. Let's start my cop career over there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you're gonna get mad action because it's gonna be a lot going on. I'm gonna be a dirty motherfucker. Alright. I got 3 eye handcuffs. Alright. So which one of y'all gonna take these charges? The other 2 could go. Damn, I'll give y'all a second to talk about it. I'll walk away. I'm taking everything off of you. I am the Popo. We taking everything off you. Oh, you got a Draco? Not no more. It's a Taco. Taking this shit. What's going on, Miss Sunny? Putting on a mask. It's gonna be action. Are you selling? We taking everything in your pockets. It crafts in a game that uses the PvP framework. Final check the car both PvP. Damn.
Use this time for some target practice. The real
You hear my boys in the background screaming and shit, right? That's why I had my damn shit low. Yeah, bro, if they had ranked casuals, that'd be crazy.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. They got me.
But these bronze niggas might still be good outside of this rank game. Let's give and take. We're gonna find out because I'm busting these niggas. Call of Duty. Hey man, if you got those ads, you want to get rid of those ads, and you got Twitch Prime, go ahead and subscribe today for free. Hey. Broke my leg. What? Nah, I'm gonna pull up to the city. Now you gotta name all them fucked up ass cats you got in the damn cafe. Shit stank in there too.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Stanky ass cat shop. Right, you gotta name all them cats. It's 62 cats in there, all the same color. Niggas in there looking like Dalmatians. It's diabolical. Yeah, you ain't count them, so I ain't being over dramatic. Exactly. Unless you know how many cats in there, I ain't being over fucking dramatic. Go to the one up. Which one? It can't. It can't. It's 7 cats. It can't smell good. It's gonna smell like coffee and piss.
Capture it for information on the next gas break.
You there right now checking? Let me know how many in there.
Hostile UAV in the area.
We got an enemy right here.
Never mind. Hostile shooter.
There's somebody up there. Hold on. I can't even go up. Somebody up there.
Help your squad mates secure the intel. If you join them, you'll speed up capture. Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
Boys, can y'all stop yelling? Yes, sir. Sir. I fell down. I had to run up the stairs. Then I got these yelling ass little boys in the back. Yep, 2 boys, 2 girls.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Your squad's in the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
That's my shit is ass. My shit is the other way.
There's a vehicle.
My son, yeah, my son, yeah. My 2 sons get buck wild. My daughters was calm as shit. But they built different. You just because you made those.
Armin blast trap.
Yeah, them shits. Oh yeah.
Enemy kilo marked.
Reloading.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. I'm reloading.
I ripped that man. Who cares? I don't be giving a fuck what these little boys be talking about. Little ass boys. Yeah, he's a. Yeah, suck a dick.
Moving.
I'm camping the loadout and you land on a roof underneath me. Bitch, I'm a sniper. I'm supposed to be camping. I wish I could hear anything, because my kids be quiet back here. They don't. What? No, I'm a fail. Maybe. Listen. Let's take the mountaintop.
Marking target location.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Dropping down. I'm dropping down on you.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. squad mates in the Gulag. If they survive, they redeploy.
Shit! Need medical attention.
Squad mate redeployed to the AO. Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment.
I will feed you to Jesus.
Here we go. Be ready. You're next.
Yeah, go on the zone. There's nothing you can do about it right now.
Earn
But they sitting on
redeployment
it.
or
We
die
kinda, you know what I'm
trying.
saying? What's up, handsome man? You better not. He'll get in trouble. Got me in the ghoulie.
Your fight's over, soldier. Return to base. Your squad mate is being tracked as a most wanted target. Eliminate enemies and secure supply caches to get that target off their back.
That's gonna be safe, son.
Found some cash.
Sure. A minute and 20 seconds left. Yeah. Papa. Stop. Sorry. I'm gonna scream into my. Landing right on y'all too.
Redeployed and ready
Every
for
squad mate
business.
alive. Most wanted contract complete. Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Supply crates are restocked. Advise you to load up now.
Adding armor.
I'm going to get a self-revive. I got enough for it.
UAV available for
TACOM, get a UAV in the air.
It was 6.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Nigga.
Mark the point on your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas.
UAV is bingo fuel, returning to base.
Get to the safe zone. Your squad mate has reached the intel. Joining them will speed up the process. Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next gas spread.
Moving here.
Affirmative.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Get my money pressed. We got enough for another UAV.
Enemy UAV is online.
All right. Adding armor. All right.
Enemy UAV overhead. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Everything stay stop. Waypoint marked. Buy me back, I'm ready.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
Eyes on enemy.
This nigga was just laying up there, bro.
Loading fresh mag.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Changing mags.
Concussion grenade.
You
got me.
No more fighting in the gulag.
Reload. Buy me back, I'm ready.
Loadout drops on the way.
Hostile shooter. Adding armor.
Head to the safe zone. Gas is moving.
Switching mags. Copy that. Loading fresh mag.
10 remain. You're almost done here.
Changing
Gas is
mags.
closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Dangerous territory. Get moving to the safe zone.
Switching mags.
Good to go.
I'm under fire. To get coordinates marked. Use the self-revive.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Adding armor.
Your squad is barely up. Get this done on your own. You're losing ground. Move it. You were 1 of 10 remaining. Not bad.
Nigga trying to run me over.
We'll get it back.
Slotted that one.
Bin, bada bin. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say bin, bada bin. My bad, son. Bad.
Stop.
He bothering you? Come here, Kari. Come here, Kari. Come here. Come here. Don't tell Daddy now. Come here, man. What happened? Oh, nah, he's doing something right now. He don't feel like getting in trouble, so otherwise he would have bopped him already. Oh, nah, yeah, no, oh, nah, my oldest son don't play around. He be whooping. But right now he doing something, yeah. All right, brother. You already know. Did you go stinky?
No.
Then why you don't want to sit down? Yeah, exactly. Let me check. No, move your hand. Move your hand. Better not. You gotta go. We going on the pot. You hear me? Yeah, don't just say yes. I ain't kidding with you. You got it, man? Do I have to rough you up? If I rough you up, it's gonna be bad. Ew, get out your nose, man. And it's funny to you. Booties and boogers, huh? Booties and boogers, huh? That's all my 2-year-old son cares about is booty and boogers. Yeah. Yeah, chin. Nah, cause I have a poster. I got a funny ass poster with like butts on things. With like a butt and a taco, basketball, random shit. And give me your nose. Why don't you play with your tablet and just, you know what I mean? Bin, bada, bin. That kid's funny. Where you going, Pam? Where you going, bin, bada, bin? You hear him? What that mean? What should we do? What should we do about this bin bada bin? I don't even know what that means to them. But it's obviously a bad word. It's a bad word? Who taught you this word?
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
What is that?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Splash.
Enemy soldier incoming. All stations in line. We're deploying to the war zone.
Bing, bing, bada, bing. Yo, you want boxing? Yeah, you. But you still come on play football still, right? You can box too, though. You can do boxing too.
Head for
It's a
local
good time
team
for you to
leader.
start.
Set a drop point for your squad soldier.
Spotted the contract.
Got gas closing in fast. Double time it to the safe zone. Good. Eliminate all targets in the AO. Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby.
Adding armor.
Capture it for information on the next gas spree. Hostile UAV in the area.
Requesting recon above. I'm under fire. Adding armor. Loading fresh mag.
Your squad mates started securing the intel. Join them to increase the speed of the capture.
Adding armor.
Well done, soldier. Check the map for the next gas spread location. Cancel left.
Reloading.
Buy station right here.
I'm under fire. You do the same for me.
What up, pimpin'? It's locked? My bad.
Enemy UAV overhead. Heads up. An enemy squad marks you as a bounty target.
Need some cash.
Be advised, you still have squad mates
Need some
outside the
cash.
safe zone.
What's wrong with Kari?
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Adding armor. Spotted a contract.
Stop. Stop closing the door. Leave it open. Why are you crying? What's wrong? You want cereal? They're not making you cereal?
I'll drive.
Chance, I don't do that. Swapping mats!
Buddy, let me ask you a question.
Marking target location. Hostile shooter. Never mind. Eyes on enemy. Their armor's gone. It's 5 in a row.
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
Hostile shooter. Loading fresh mag.
Recon contract marked.
They got me. Reload.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Swapping mats!
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Enemy UAV is online. Squad mates in the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy. Reloading. Squad mate has been cleared for redeployment.
Careful, area's hot.
Move to the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
Eyes on enemy. Their armor's gone. Smoked.
Precision airstrike available. Hostile UAV in the area.
Taking fire.
Kill. Switching back.
Adding armor.
Adding armor.
Loading fresh mag! Got movement.
I'm under fire. Their armor's gone. A little help here. Hostile shooter. Got myself up. Motherfucker! Eyes on enemy. Forget it.
Mark your target.
Coordinates marked. Never mind.
TACOM, launch a UAV.
Visual on the enemy.
Come on, man. Come pick me the fuck up.
Forget it.
The squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy. Welcome to the gulag. Fight to win redeployment. Now the fight starts. Be ready, you're next. Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Back
squad mate is marked as a most wanted target. Kill enemies and secure supply caches to help remove the bounty on their head. Your squad mate won the fight. They're redeploying now. Get to the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
Taking
Enemy
fire.
UAV overhead.
Little help
Squad
here.
mate is down. Most wanted contract failed. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. We lost that one, but we'll get a W next time.
Dingleberry. Go, Charlie. It's your birthday. We're gonna party like it's your birthday. We're gonna sip a party like it's your birthday. We don't give a fuck that that's your birthday. You can buy me in the club, bottle full of bug. Mama, I got what you need. If you need a little hug. He back to it. To it. To it. What's up in the city today, though? No, I don't want you to tell me what's up in the city. We gonna RP it out. Yeah, I'm glad you're not. I want to see everything RP style. We're gonna do everything on the fly. And I'm about to make a cousin character too. I need one of them voice box things, man. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, that's right. I need one of them. I need one of them things that change my voice, man. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm trying to. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's your name? Bartholomew. Oh, I'm definitely making somebody by the name of Bartholomew Jenkins. I have to. Huh? What the hell? What in the hell? Now, what was that called again? It was a what? Did I hydrate? I'm hydrating with coffee. That's what I hydrate with. Hydrate with a nice cup of H2 coffee. Come here, Kari. This boy always playing and then he always crying. I love this.
Welcome to the biggest little city in the world, Reno, Nevada. Mackey Stadium, home to the Nevada Wolfpack, where we have hit the jackpot responsibly with this matchup. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a team from the Pac-12, the Washington State Cougars, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Nevada Wolfpack. 48 Sports
Don't hurt my baby.
Davis joined here in the booth by David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
My baby like that. No, my youngest is 2. He'll be 3 in a couple months.
Nevada about to kick it off to get this game started.
He's the walking tornado. Everybody else can keep everything clean. Him? Oh no.
On the move.
And then he riles up the 4-year-old.
And the returner will be brought down. So the Washington State Cougars will have some work to do after that short return.
Don't get me wrong, I love my girls to death.
Anytime this guy touches,
I would want them either way, but I would have wanted it to be switched if it could have been. However, I must have had some lessons that I need to learn around the time I had my girl. So I'm happy that I learned those lessons, because I did become a lot more gentle in a lot of aspects after having 2 girls. Because I was definitely
Will
I
touch it plenty.
was more
a
sharp
bolt of
and on
electricity
edge
just goes through the stadium.
prior to them. And then
they'll
once I
feature
had
him,
them,
they'll
I
give him
really
the ball,
chilled
like
out.
you said, a lot early, often, and he's a guy that can make game-breaking plays.
And I needed that
the
because
offense is
because
built
I can give
around his ability
I can give my
to
sons
run the football.
the proper love that they need. Like, I know when to be hard, but I also know when to give them the love that they need at that moment. I don't have to be tough 24/7 with them. But if I would have had them first, it would have been nothing but tough. And then I wouldn't have really raised my daughters any different because I would have been stuck in the mold for so long. It would have been difficult to adjust. Since I had those girls first, yeah, nah, it's now I'm a good balance for my sons. I'm a really good balance.
Make big plays for this offense.
Yeah, he really shoulders the load, right? In more ways than one. The offense goes as this guy goes. So it's going to be important in this one. They get him going early and often.
Makes the catch and he's brought down.
What you trying to do?
It's early in the game, and as offenses try to get their rhythm, these easy completions are very important because that's what helps you get your feet underneath you as an offense and as a unit. And hopefully, as this game goes on, they'll be able to rev up and get more aggressive taking shots.
And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. And the Cougars have it with a 1st and 10. He's got it on the right. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Let's see how successful they'll be on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. He finds a soft spot in the middle. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. Washington State going quickly.
It was a play action, and I got caught in them trying to do something. Rarely happens, but hey, it happened that time.
With jet sweep pass. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Washington State has it in the red zone. Looking for room, it's Parker. Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball's at the 17.
I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered.
What do you be doing, son? Like
the 7th play of this opening drive, they'll need to move the chains on 3rd and short. They'll try to power their way ahead. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone, it's Beebe. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
And it said easy voice changing across multiple platforms.
And they seem to believe that they can take big plays away and man coverage by just locking him up in this matchup, David.
And it's hard to lock down a great wide receiver, but a great defensive back versus a great wide receiver, we got to.
Boy, this game was loud as fuck in my ears. You hear me? From COD, I turned that motherfucker. Oh, we need that.
Like this, but this matchup is unique, and it's going to really determine the outcome of the game.
I know it's sexy to throw if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up.
Kari, what are you eating?
Get 1st down.
Put that in the trash, silly.
They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust.
Oh, this might be a 90. This might be a TD.
There he goes. He's loose on the right. The 10.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Straight like that.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
That's where I'm supposed to be. Son, Love you. He's actually listening to me because earlier when he had the damn phone, he was ignoring the heck out of me.
Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
The big pickup on first down leaves the... The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. The Cougars pick up the first down.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. He wants to throw. Steps away. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
People rising.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk,
you're
going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys
you
to
got,
the
do I
run.
what?
Then you open it up for the passing game.
Nope, I don't have no moments for you. None. I ain't never unlocking nothing. You on punishment for 10 years. How old are you right now? You'll be off punishment when you're 19.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Yes.
Setting up the
You
screen.
can do what you want.
They finally get him stopped, but what a
Said
good
something
job
in
by
your
their
head,
front wall
and I want to
set
know
up
what
the
it was.
screen and create some lanes for their running back. Wazoo headed to the line with another first down. Motion from the offense. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass.
How you make somebody fall 5 feet to the left of you?
He rips off a huge play. Washington State lines up quickly. The give on the inside. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll keep it on the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
I love this linebacker because he's able to dissect what's happening in front of him, and he reacts downhill, uses his speed to get to the line of scrimmage and create the negative play.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Got it!
No
Oh, and he
defense.
thought he might be able to wiggle his way into the end zone, but they knock him down at the 3. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit.
Oh, they missed it.
No good. And after the missed field goal, guys, we are still locked up.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic 3. Not so fast.
Waste change.
Bad miss by the kicker.
Waste change.
Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer,
You were.
they executed and...
Hello? You hear my boy? I probably still sound the same to you. got this one called Husky Female. I gotta literally buy them. One of these hoes.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
They stop him just short of the first down, but
Like now they doing different type of option plays, bro, that I ain't seen.
Pick up the first down.
And that was you,
Just
goofy
couldn't
ass.
hold his water long enough in the line of scrimmage. It'll be a penalty.
Now they doing real option.
So the decision has been made, and the coach
Ba
will
ba
take
ba da.
it. Now on second down. On the option. And the ball is free on the pitch. Scoops it up, still a live ball.
Damn, I just lost 15 of them things.
Receivers, QB's got to keep two hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot. Offense gets set for second down. The play action fake. Throws toward the end zone.
Into.
And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive
How old are you?
play. Instead, they're looking at a third down. Now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. They're trying to get to it. Can't find a man. And
Great
he'll be
defense.
knocked down at the 40.
Great defense.
Washington
Now we gotta
State
make it
sends
right
out
on
the
offense,
punt
though.
unit. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. First one is away, and boy, did he put in work in that loss last week, kicking it 5 times. And the punt will hit at the 1, just a little too far for them to be able to down it. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. Offense getting set for first down. Looking to move it through the air.
Damn, he rocked my shit. Okay, good, solid, fundamental tackle. How about, can I get that? Can you get that?
Now after that completion.
Tell you, big head boy.
He'll ride his man on the option.
Go, BB.
Knocked down at the 30.
You want to win? Put BB in.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the first down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that first down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make.
There we go. Dang, what took us so long to start running bubble screens?
From the 42 on first and 10. Looking downfield, it's Cano. Zings it complete to the right. Smashes through. And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a first down.
Man, this guy
Took us
is
so long,
dynamic,
man.
and that's why you want to try to get him the ball as many ways as you can. That time it's a screen throw, and he had some nice blocks downfield, but with his speed and elusive running ability, this dude is dangerous.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
It never had a
Defense lot of
chance.
time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
Just a little off. Incomplete. A third and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout.
What a play.
Man, another
Yo, what the fuck is that at that? What is this? A D tackle? You gotta be kidding. That's a corner? Ain't no way that's a corner, bro. That's not. That's not a. That's a lineman. It's not a corner, bro. I said, wait, what the fuck? Not only is he real, he's good. Oh, shit. Hey, bruh.
And on that third down play, there just wasn't any timing between the
No,
quarterback
he
and his
good.
intended
He's not a
target.
bad
As a result,
corner.
ball falls incomplete, setting
He
up
just
for-
big is all
Three
outside.
straight incompletions and undaunted. They'll go for it on 4th and 10. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they got him. A sack denies the try to convert on 4th down. First down here for the offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires to the wideout.
Yeah, the fuckery, right? I was about to say, if he would have caught that shit.
He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The give to the tailback. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
A defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. The Cougars are stopped, but not before getting the first down.
Start blitzing a little more.
Bunch formation, trying to spring a guy free. Caught in the backfield, it's Hill. One step,
There's 3 of them on there like that. They got to make sure we can try to get a fumble out of that because.
So after the first down run, here's second down. Looking for space, it's Parker. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big gain now, but down the road, 3rd, 4th quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
Oh my gosh, untouched, breaking arm tackle. Those was great blocks. I ain't mad at that. Like, he just was able to run straight. I thought I had this.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
Here I thought Ohio State would run the ball better than this team.
They got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
That ain't always the
And they
case.
put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that
All I know is they got the biggest cornerback I ever seen in my life.
I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 3rd down conversions, always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Quarterback checking the play. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. The Wolfpack will line up to punt it away.
Number 12, on to kick it away.
Playing Pokemon? Alright.
He's got great speed. He'll put a stop
on that
return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line.
Charizard?
Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. If you like old-fashioned, grind-it-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
Quick pass on the fly motion. Makes a man miss. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch. So pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
They try to pop a run on the draw.
When I go into every game, I want to get.
You're gonna get put on your ass, Payne. I'm gonna take you out.
Going, and he has this afternoon.
No, Papa.
Over 100 yards now. Showed you a little bit of everything in the run game.
Keep being put on your butt. I'm taking you out.
And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw, trying to get to it.
I said I'm gonna put him on his ASS. He doesn't know what that means. He said, "Who said that?" And then I said, "Put him on his butt." He tells me, "Don't say that."
Menace rushing the passer, career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack from getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play
That's a
against
cool
this
suit.
guy.
Daddy has that one too.
He is going to sack.
That's one of the
That
most
is a
awesome
guarantee.
suits in the game, you know.
Death, taxes, and sacks for that guy.
Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
Dropping back, it's Cano. This time he's got his man. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field.
Hey, man, if you're going to make plays like that on slant throws, you got to be able to make catches in traffic. Good, strong.
And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack.
That's so crazy because that man was wide the fuck open too.
Make sure everyone has the same call.
I mean, wide open.
Will have to bring the punt team onto the field. He'll try to really get into this one. Slips through the line. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. Here comes the offense on first down. They're going to open this drive with a pass. That's caught. It's right. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat. And they got him for the sack. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll take a deep shot here. Got it in stride inside the 20. And he ran away from...
That is this. They outran the linebacker, and the safety wasn't over top of it.
So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here.
Coverage.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking for a man, it's Cano. Fires to the middle. He's got it. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside. And he is sacked as the defense adds a little emphasis to wrap up this first half.
You want it.
The offense has to overcome the negative play after the defense comes up with a sack. Washington State has it teed up, and we're ready to go here in the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field.
Yeah, you man, but
Down
all
2
right.
possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one, put your best plays together, start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah,
Bro,
it starts
bro,
right
bro,
here. Obviously,
bro,
you can't get
no.
it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum.
All right, ask your
you can
mama, see
create
what she
something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
Pass the sticks and still on his feet. And he keeps it himself. A good decision there, and it gives his offense a first down. The option look. He'll toss it. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4
What's that?
on
I
the
have
carry.
nowhere to. It's just looking
Couldn't
at
get
ran
a
into the
block
back
on
of my
that
box.
last one. Now it's 2nd and 14.
He gotta move, man.
Trying play action. Had to get rid of it quickly. That pass is in.
Jeez Louise, boy.
Fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. They'll try it on the ground. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. In plus territory, not really much of a decision to make there. They had to go for it, and it paid off.
Yeah, they know points are going to be at a premium in this game, so they're going for it here, no doubt. Nice job picking up the first and now putting a lot of pressure on this defense.
Small gain, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football.
You're not in trouble,
just
Pop.
drop
You're not in
back
trouble. I just
pass,
want to see
make him
you.
out of the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
Got enough for the first down and wants more. And he'll be ridden out of bounds, but not before a good pickup on that one. Wolfpack will have 1st and 10.
Huh? You watching the dinosaur? Dinosaur.
Looking for a man. It's Cano. The sweet feet buy a little time. Finds his man.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. Gets it out quickly. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. 1st and goal and a touchdown here really gives them momentum. They'll try to get it in with the run. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
Well, you know, if you're this offense, you're dialing up this running back, man. He has been
Yeah, the person who can help you was in the chat right now, too.
Season long. He just finds his way into the end zone, and this is a golden opportunity to put 6 up on the board with that guy in your backfield.
And this is the area of the field where you need a really good back. You can depend on, you can give him the football. He's going to hit a little crease and just lower his shoulder.
Just hammer it with this running back
Character
again.
up 30
He
right now.
noses his way into the end zone. That touchdown was a clinic in keeping
Listen, I'm gonna keep 100. I got Combat Julie is the one
on the
who
field.
helped me
and
get to where I was
wearing
at,
the other defense
and
out.
she's like
Sometimes your
running.
best defense is your own offense. Being able to stay on the field. You're absolutely right, Luis. That was a clinic.
You got me right, and
Running the ball,
she pretty much the
playing
leader
at a
of us in
pace.
that game right
You
now.
be making good, smart decisions and not shooting yourselves in the foot. No penalties, no turnovers. It doesn't get any better than that last drive.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tired.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put it on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
Wide receiver, the ball carrier. He ends up getting tackled at the 30.
Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. Wide out in motion. Using his legs, it's Parker. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first. He'll keep it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
I tell you what, as that ball starts to get towards the sideline when they're running these option plays, man, those outside players become more pivotal. My corners have to be able to tackle. My secondary is going to be much more involved in getting the quarterback to the ground. Nice job.
Yo, my D-line got to suck or something, bro, because these niggas is
Effective draw
just...
plays in the running game really begin with the quarterback. The quarterback's got to be a great salesman. You got to really make the defense think it's pass. You keep your eyes focused downfield till the last possible second, turn around and hand it off. And by that point, the defensive ends have rushed way upfield, and there's
It
less
used to be at
bodies for
7,
running backs to have
which
to
is
maneuver
crazy.
around before finally moving
11-11.
A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Oh, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
Now the play fake. Pocket starts to collapse. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be third down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that second down incompletion. Got his man quickly. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on third and short.
He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Yeah, and you can tell the timing wasn't great, and quarterback and receiver not on the same page, but when you're going to miss, don't miss towards the DB. You definitely want to miss out towards the sideline so you don't get yourself in trouble.
And the pressure gets to him.
For this nigga to be a 90, the worst people be getting past this motherfucker. I'll tell you that much.
That's the end of the quarter, and Washington State has the lead. They've done the work to build a
Said
nice
hot,
cushion.
and I looked up the
Now to
field.
bring
I
it
looked back
home
down.
as
There
we
was somebody
check
right
out
in my
the
face.
stats
I said,
after three
"Hey,
quarters.
you got it, bucko."
One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with
They
the
always want me
victory.
to run the screen on like
Now
third and
facing a
56,
third
third and
down as they
52.
line up after the break.
Who the do you think we got in the backfield? Barry Sanders?
Scanning the field, it's Cano. Safe completion on the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but
Oh yeah, start early, bro. This way. But I got some things to do this afternoon. Probably like an hour, hour and a half, maybe a little longer. I don't know. But start early as fuck. Oh, sorry, I was talking to my stream, and I'm listening to you as well. So go ahead, sorry.
Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that
should
have
be
been
able
working
to.
for you
Don't worry
earlier
about
on
that
in this
around that
game
time.
and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together here.
Looking for room. It's Parker. Just a solid stop by this sophomore.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Fires to the tight end. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down.
I look for I
going
need
back
better
to work on
linebackers.
first down.
That's the next step right
He's
here.
looking to throw it. He makes the connection. And that will
If I'm not being linebacker, we're losing. Like, I'm realizing that now. Certain games I have to play linebacker.
Here comes the offense on second down. They go to the draw.
Like, look at this. These niggas is so got pushed so far up the field. They where the safeties at. Hey, don't put stuff on my desk. Yeah, no, I don't want no hug.
With a fresh set of downs.
If you was about to get a spanking.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Throws to the wideout. And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Man, we needed that so bad. We needed the football, had to get a stop, forcing a turnover. Best case scenario, offense back on the field, trailing in the fourth quarter. Time to go win it.
And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on
Yeah,
first
we usually
down,
make it our
you are
names
doing
that like our
just
stream names and shit.
On the option. That'll be enough for a Nevada first down.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
They'll line up right at the
Now, once you get to the
48-yard
character
line on
creation,
first
you'll
and
know
10.
when you're choosing your actual character.
Goes to the option. Quick toss. He's inside the 10. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
And I tell you what, we can focus on the left side.
You can get into it. It's just a lot of.
That's where the play starts. But you don't get big gains when you run out wide unless wide receivers, yes, wide receivers commit to blocking, staying on their guys. Really good job on the outside by giving the running back space to make the big play.
Stopped after making the catch.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Tackle is made after a pickup of 6
He ain't playing. He been. Me and him been talking about this for a minute. And she said, "Just wait till I get back on this bitch." It was just frustrating him for a little bit.
They'll run for it on 3rd and short. Looks like the Wolfpack will pick up the first down.
3rd and inches, everybody knows what's coming, but it's so dang hard to stop it. And you better get penetration with that defensive line. They didn't do a good enough job. Running back falls forward and does his job.
In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again. Dropping back, it's Cano.
My motto is, if I'm already on the game, I'm streaming.
Find his target, it's incomplete.
That's where I'm at.
After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Running back searching for a hole. Brought down after a pickup of 5 yards down to the 10.
I know the passing game sells, the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
Got it in the middle, it's Watkins.
I'm gonna be real with you, right? There's this no. I agree with that and I don't, because I watch niggas 24-hour stream and don't even be there. Am I lying, press? Nah, we used to call him the Shinobi sitter. Just fall asleep. His shit'll be live all day. He won't even be there. We'd be like, damn, he's still live. We'll go. He not even there. We'll come back 2 hours later. He still ain't there. Not in the room. He might be asleep. You don't know.
And a big opportunity for this offense to tie the game up in the 4th with a touchdown. They'll run the option. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. We'll see if the offense can
I just
punch
got,
it in on
I
second
just got
and
to the
goal.
point. Like he said, you on this game man long, and you ain't gonna be streaming shit. Right now, my kid's on vacation, so I gotta wake up early because I gotta jumpstart everything. I want to get up before them now. So if I can get a little bit of work in before they actually get up and moving, and I gotta stop doing all this shit, good. Because I already had their breakfast and everything laid out this morning. So when as they got up, I could do everything already. All their shit is ready to go. I don't have to worry about nothing.
Lining up to add another.
Yup. Right now, my son been with me the whole time.
And that extra point was good, and
He's
we
still
are
coming. He's right
deadlocked
behind me
here
right
in the
now.
fourth.
He's been with me this whole time. He ain't left. My other son, he
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's
he
show
too.
you what's
He don't even know what's going on.
Florida is up big right now. And
Make it
shaping
right,
up to be a
yo.
blowout they'll be talking about in Gainesville for
What are you
some
doing?
time.
My other son in there on the big ass
18
his sister tablet playing
over
Pokemon Unite.
We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you've got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Right.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
They'll give it to the back. He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30. This could be the biggest play of the game so far. 3rd down and 2. The clock has stopped as we have reached the 2-minute warning here in the ball game. This is where you make the money on the drives. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. Quick completion on the out. Finally run out of bounds, but he has
so
his
fucking
offense rolling with a
Bruh,
first down.
facts.
And the Cougars come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down.
Oh yeah. Oh
And
yeah.
it's intercepted. Oh, what a
Oh
big
yeah.
play in a
That's
tie
what we needed,
game.
you fuckwad.
And
Let's
the
go.
goes in on him after a good return on the interception. Line gets set, 1st down. He's gonna pass. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. 2nd down after that incompletion. Looking to throw, it's Cano. Fires to the middle. Pulls it in. They make the stop, but the sweet pulling catch is plenty to give them a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground with the back. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. The give to the back. Wolfpack will get the 1st down. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride, and they want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the 1st.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock and put ourselves into position to win.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
The give to the back. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
Now, a 4th down.
Now I put this fuck boy right in the front of the goddamn on. Right in front of the goalpost to make this field goal, bro. Seen crazier shit happen.
So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. smashes it between the uprights. They have taken the lead in the final seconds, guys, and the celebration has erupted on the sideline.
It is a
Yes, I just was
nerve-wracking
asked that
feeling
earlier.
as a football player when the game comes down to your kicker, and he has to come through. And Palmer, he comes through with flying colors.
And you know, in college football, no field goal is automatic. But there's no college kicker situation
I was
here.
like,
He
if
drills
we all
that
playing the
right
same
through
game and we
uprights,
locked into the
David,
same
it looks
game,
like
then I have
his
my
team's
Discord
getting
order
the
on.
dub.
That late clutch field goal put them on top. They can almost taste victory if they can keep them from scoring to tie or win the game. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Guys, that one was a ton of fun to call, and the players, a lot of games sort of wash away in the memory bank. Not that one. That will be an indelible mark.
Away with that dub,
I
man.
agree, Reese. You know, I think back to
That was
my
clutch,
career
man.
in Florida, and just the games that stand out the most were always
Appreciate
the
all
ones
y'all
that
stopping
went
by
down
my
to the
stream,
wire, whether
man.
we lost
Making
or
this shit
whether we
worthwhile,
won.
man.
For this team, this is going to be a good memory moving forward, David.
Don't stop, man.
Because of how well they played late.
Did you lose more of those or win more of those? I'm just asking for a friend. Tennessee, what happened? Hey,
Don't stream
it's
everything, man.
big-time clutch,
Even
right?
if y'all don't
The
want to see
ones
it, man.
that define your seasons, define your careers, and the ones you never forget, those heartbreakers that come down to the last play.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Live and die every day, bro. You about to play? Yeah, just chatting. Yep. Yeah. Streaming University. Nah, they not. man. You need a pillow, man. Sit up like that. Your neck don't hurt? Yeah. I need to sit like a ball. Bad, I'm back, huh? Lightning style. Here we go. Press the lightning style. Here we go. Which one you? Shinobi World? Well, pop up. Get it one more game. All right, let me put something together. Stop this motherfucking game. This is another thing that I'm about to do. When niggas is live and I ain't doing shit, I'm watching your live from my live. Been doing it a little bit lately.
Welcome everyone to Logan, Utah and the Beehive State. We're here at Maverick Stadium, home to the Utah State Aggies, and eager for this clash. Today, these two teams square off in what should be an exciting Mountain West showdown. As we'll see, the Nevada Wolfpack taking on
I'm gonna just start putting the sticker up there,
and ready, coming off a bye, the Utah State Aggies. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football.
You want me to get in Canada and make one for niggas?
Pollock and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
Yeah, I'm multitasking. That's the easiest thing I can do right now. That shit is a logo. Text. Header. Oh, okay. Yeah. Just text me how you gonna spell the last name, bro. That family shit is gonna be fire. That's why I'm trying to get you in there, Sonny. You said that and then you did the application. You said you would do it. They a little. You should do it one more time. One more time for your mind. It's just the backstory. All right, here's what. Yeah. Yes, I was about to say. The only thing that's really. Ari. Sorry. Thank you, baby. Then you can come right back. Deal? I love that my oldest now, he wants to play football. I mean, yeah, I'm in there. You want to stay here? Okay. I'm not buying nothing I gotta buy for cash. That's crazy work. That's what the fuck. That's it. I do want a one-on-one car for real.
About to kick it off to get this game started. And he'll just kick it in. This drive will start at the 25. So Utah State's offense will get the first swing.
Well, I know
of the
you.
game.
Look, I ain't never letting you drive my Hennessy again after what you did. Go check her TikTok out and look at what she did to my car, bruh. Go check her TikTok out. She put it on her TikTok. I was soup when I seen it on the TikTok. I was like, oh, you posted this bitch and you fucked my car up.
Is at this guy's disposal.
Yeah, which is so much fun for a coach, so much fun to play with him, a guy that can do everything.
Bro, that shit be
Everybody
funny,
on the
bro.
field is active in a weapon.
And the Aggies in the hurry up.
Oh, yo, wait. I didn't save it. Yo, you want to hear some funny shit? I didn't save it, but so we both got. What's wrong, buddy? It's not working. Just take it off the screen. Come here. Let me show you how to take it off the screen so you don't ever have to worry about it again. Come here. Come here. Yeah. All right. So look, she says to me, this is twice in one day. She says this shit to me. Here you go. Try it again, Poppy. Here. Look, pictures now. Oh, the phone's about to die. She said, what would you do if I didn't have my seatbelt on and I crashed? And the moment she says some silly shit like that, he goes flying out the window. Bro, I just drove up on her. I said, you want to be funny? I'll be back. Yeah, I left her because I was like, I left her there. I said, I'll be back. I'm going to fix my car. I was like, this is counterproductive. She ain't do nothing but laugh. I said, I'm going to fix my car. Y'all have to stay right there. Talking about what would you do if I ain't have on my seatbelt? You really didn't have on your seatbelt? I thought it was just a hypothetical.
Off the play fake on first down. On target over the middle. Got a lot of running room. Inside the 10. They're able to keep it
All right, you think that's funny? All right, cool. Next time, right? We driving. She had this wrap. I was like, oh shit, I want one of them trucks. Where we get it from? She took me down to PDM. We get the car. So we driving, right? And I'm thinking she in her map because her car start riding slow. I ride up on the side of her, nigga. I look in the car. She ain't even in the car. I turn around. She done flew out the car like a block away. The car was still rolling down the block at the speed she was going.
It's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
Pressure in his face and he lets it fly. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Got stopped on first down. They'll try it again from the 2. Back to the air one more time. And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. After the incompletion, will they try it again here on 3rd and goal? From the gun, wants to pass. Looking for the score. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies.
What a nice job by the offense. First drive of the game, they matriculated down the field, put themselves in a goal-to-go situation on 3rd down. It's not going to be easy throwing it, but they win the matchup accurately.
East Atlanta might be the first city I might be on bullshit, making throwaway characters
Right
all the
down
time.
the middle. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside the 15, chance for a good return.
Come here, but oh, somebody said something to you? Start some shit.
31. The Wolfpack offense takes the field, and we'll get a peek at them for the first time in this one. Here are our impact compact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Gets away from one, finds some space. Keeps it and gets the first down. And finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier.
It is nice to have a quarterback. I'm sorry,
that bully shit was
athlete
fire.
at quarterback like that can make things happen. He's just so fast. He takes away angles. Still has the option whether he wants to pitch it. Can still make you look stupid doing that or running the football like he did there.
The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. Hard running there. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Listen, defense is about energy. It's about passion. It's about physicality. They need a little bit more of that. Get the guy in the ground. You can't let guys break tackles. What could have been set up on a long yard.
And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Nevada!
Hey, coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
Well, they kind of just they shouldn't. Well, shit, the idea still goes because if you're able to find a way to implement that in someone's setting, or you know what I mean, or setting of your own, it can still work because they went and separated 2 servers. Cool, that's fine. But if you put it back into one server like the original idea was, it can still work.
Set to kick it away.
Like rival schools, that would be fire. You have rival schools, that would be fire.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
Bro, what?
Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical.
Oh, I'm just saying, why not?
Sure was.
Why
that's
not
why
take
this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Utah State up-tempo.
Yeah, defensively, you better be ready to run.
You can be the principal at a school and you're trying to stop the violence.
That time, the offense was able to outflank the defense to the right side for a big play.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Power football with the run. He showed it all there, a little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the 1st down. The Aggies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on 1st down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. On 1st and goal, let's see what Utah State calls. He's looking to throw. Fires into the end zone. And the pass is intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And the senior just snatched the ball out of the air and gave it back to his offense. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. He'll toss it. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the 1st down on the play.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
And as an offense, having success on a run play like that early in the game just opens up all of the possibilities of your playbook moving forward. Play action, running the ball, throwing the ball, screens, anything is at your disposal at this point.
And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Give to the running back. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Quarterback checking off. Looking to throw, it's Cano. Feeling some heat. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
And that is an all-too-familiar sight. Listen, this team won last week, but they gave up 4 sacks. They got to protect this young man early in this game. Don't set the tone, and let's not go back to last week.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. They'll run the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him. First down for this offense. They'll keep it on the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Utah State up-tempo. He's looking for an open man on second down. Out of the backfield, he's open. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. They get to the line quickly.
And a great job by the QB, finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
At the 45 on his way. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Well, the defense knew coming into this one was that this team was going to try to use their speed and take advantage of it, and they did right there. Nice gain on the run play to the right.
Found plenty of running room in that defense. They've got to find a way to get there and make the tackle in the open field.
Yeah, and they got to do a good job with their eyes, finding the football. And they've got to get a lot of bodies to this guy because he is fast.
After the misfire, now on second down. He's looking to throw. Got his man down the middle.
Well,
And
you
he broke
stashed
one
him.
tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. 3rd and short from the 26. Pretty easy field goal range, but they'd love to pick up the first. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. DB's right up on the receivers. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
Once you get in triple digits, that's a good day for a running back. That's it right there. 100 on the dot. He's had a really nice day. Showed you patience, showed you physicality, showed you a little bit of everything on his way to 100 yards.
False start. Offense.
Hey, bro, I'm the ultimate Ninja Turtle,
The
for real.
officials offer
I'm the only
deal,
Ninja Turtle
and
to get the
coach
reporter.
accepts it. They will take the penalty. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? He's looking to throw. Going for 6. Touchdown, Aggies! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. Field shrinks, tight end grows.
Bro, that shit
Big
was funny.
targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A line.
You what? You want strawberry? Go tell Sasa.
By him, so that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
Needed just a little more help to turn that into
Your
a
phone
big
died?
return. They'll mark him down to
Go
the
see if you
29.
get Yaya from.
Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
Wait,
Couldn't make the connection last
charge
time. Let's see if they throw it again.
Probably her phone so she could charge it.
Gonna run it. It's Beebe. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Right down the middle.
Oh my God.
Got his man. You know this sophomore has a big arm, and there were some revolutions on that one. Wolfpack with a 1st and 10 here. He wants to throw. Coming after it. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
We're already in the 1st quarter, but already
I want to do some. Yeah.
This QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Cano. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down.
Well, that changed fast.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Yeah.
Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter.
Yeah.
The give to the left side. And that's the end of the line on that run.
He's the news reporter.
End of the line for the 1st quarter. How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the 1st quarter stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? Utah State up-tempo.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the 1st down.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Takes a handoff. It's Turner. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Pressure coming. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play.
Yeah, I remember. Look, how I met Sonny, right, was just being nice. He would crash and shit and be like, can somebody take me to my car? Oh shit, my elbow.
Punt goes out of bounds.
Said how I met you was like just being like a nice citizen. Like you would post and Birdie like, can somebody pick me up from the hospital and take, I need to go pick up my car, and I'd just be like in the area. I'd be like, all right,
they'll run the
no problem. I'm right here.
He'll toss it across the 25. He's got room and a big play there.
Then I'm on the way to, I'm already on the way to the casino, and then she says,
I love that
"Oh,
play call. This
I died," and she tells me she died from her horse.
Between the tackles, but they're going to attack you outside. You saw that with that handoff. They get to the right, they get him in space,
which is funny as shit.
Good play.
Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. To throw, it's Cano. Oh, so close to paying off the tip. Really had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Got it set up on the outside. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there.
Great job on defense. They did.
Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen.
That ought to be enough for a Utah State first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground, he's got it again. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. And the Aggies racing to the line in a hurry up. Leaves it with the back. Couldn't really get started there. Pickup of 1 to the 35. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. They're setting up the screen. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And now the lead's extended a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Jacksonville State is ahead in this one. This team plays a fun brand of football there in CUSA, but they're a long way from closing this out. They're up by 7 over Liberty. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. There he goes to the right. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Nevada.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so
Yeah, I know how to do that. That time I just felt like getting in the zone. Because I'll be damned if you do the slowest animation and get stripped.
Great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
This quarterback only a sophomore too. Damn, he got 3 attempts for 121 yards. That boy's crazy.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. That kind of drive.
No, I don't have one. I'm the coach.
One play,
well, I guess that's what it is. I'm the coach.
On the board.
Yeah.
The kickoff team out there and ready to go.
Yeah, so I'm running like the whole team.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or 2, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28.
They don't have
Utah
that.
State has it back, ready to go.
So how I started off was I started off as the offensive coordinator. Hell nah, you gotta recruit real live high school recruits, so transfer. Yeah. I'm sorry, Poppy. Yep. And it happens after every season. That's how, like, so right now I'm in my second
how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense,
for sure, hell yeah. I'll tell you right after the recruiting process, right after this. I got some 5 stars that I shouldn't, you know what I mean, that you normally,
create some more explosive plays and maybe
you normally wouldn't necessarily get on your team.
Have that weapon and kick long field goals. You kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
Using his legs,
fucking go, D-line.
He's
we
knocked
needed
down
that.
in the
That was big.
backfield. He'll lose
That
a
was
couple.
big.
And now
Ari, you better get out of that stuff right now, little boy.
And the defense is going to have more
that ain't
plays like this. He
nothing,
has had
man.
a ball game so far.
Let's go, big sack. Bro, I'm not trying to hear that. Just get out of the stuff, my man.
And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's already thrown for 2 touchdowns. We got to make him feel uncomfortable. This is still early in the game. Nice job by the defense, getting a hit on the quarterback and making him think a little bit.
Going to try to put one on the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt.
All right, there we go. That was a good solid defensive stand right there.
Nevada
we want to see what we can do again right here on this possession.
This is a game of swings and momentum and a great opportunity here after scoring on the last drive, getting a stop, and now you have the football back.
They're playing well right now in all three phases, and they're
running toward the tape. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Well, there's the offense trying to take advantage of this running back speed. I like the call. Hand off to the left, to the outside.
You got to put BB
him in space and let him go.
27 is BB.
Here comes the option. He'll pitch it.
To that edge, first down.
He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
And that's all you want, right? You want that first down. Understand the situation. Understand I got to get north and south. Get a first down. Get a new set of downs.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line.
It's that man, because he might flow back.
Use the play fake, now to throw. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Oh, it looks as if the defense
Come on with the tomfoolery, bro.
Touchdown, Utah State. Not content to get the fumble, they scored with the fumble.
This is me off. I ain't even going to catch.
The defense striking with a scoop and score touchdown.
And defense is about getting guys to the football. Sometimes you just get that hit. Ball pops out, more guys.
Ask your sister where the berries at, man. Act dapper then. Tell Dapper I said come in.
They're out there to kick it off. The return team must rivet that ball to their rib cage. Can't afford another turnover.
It's fine. The door's already open.
Coming out with it, it's Carrillo. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. Hand off from the shotgun. Get some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22.
When you're a defense, it is stop the run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk. You keep doing this, they'll go all the way down the field on you, so you might want to get a little bit more aggressive.
Yes.
And after giving up that completion, guys, I wonder if the defense is going to decide to stay in zone or maybe mix things up, a little more man coverage, maybe blitz.
Looking for a productive play on first down. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Now on the option. Still on his feet at the 45. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Looking to throw, it's Cano. They've got the screen set up. Crosses the 30, he's got away. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Nevada comes to the line after getting the first down. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Looking to go up top on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Watkins. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon.
Neutral zone infraction. Defense.
The offense needed something, just anything, to give them just a little breathing room, and the defense provided it with
don't no woman want that shit.
The snap sets up to throw. A little screen to the running back. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after
bro, that's
a short
funny
game.
as shit, bro.
Yeah, and you're going to see this offense find different ways to get this running back involved. It's not just going to be on handoffs, and they're certainly going to line him up in different places and even throw him the football. But the screen game's a big part of it, too. They're trying to get him going there.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Nevada.
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum, going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
And the extra point pulls them to within 3, 24-21. almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Utah State sending its
Now
offense
double down
back onto
on
the
it.
field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
Oh, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. And an empty backfield here on 2nd and short. He's looking to throw. He looks that one in nicely. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. Looking to move it through the air. Chucked it away just as he was hit. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
Quarterbacks talk about it all the time. They love the clean pocket where they can step up, throw the football. That is not what they had. Nice job by the defense, beating the offensive line, disrupting the timing, and getting a nice clean hit on the quarterback.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a run.
Got room at the 35. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Line gets set, 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Snagged on the outside, it's Turner. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Utah State will snap it in the red zone. He's back to throw on 2nd down. And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. To the line quickly, they'll spike it to save some time.
He said he want berries. Don't ask me. I told him that. He said dapper, so I told him to go talk to you about it.
From inside the 15, here comes the
What
return.
kind of berries?
Needed just
Get him some graham crackers.
Into a big return, they'll mark him down at the 29. Nevada
Yes, we
takes
do.
over as the offense returns to the field.
You want to
They
bet?
put points on the board in the 1st half, but still find themselves in a hole.
And
No,
if
I
I'm this
said you
offense,
wanna
man,
bet.
I'm not trying to change anything. I scored a bunch of points. I've been successful. Jesse, the defense has to catch up.
Good boy.
Yeah, they do. They're going to have to start making plays, but you can only control what you can control. So for the offense, go out, do your job, trusting that your defense is going to make a play.
On the option. Now the pitch. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. And how about the timing on that pitch? Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Davis. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down.
And this offense is just so dynamic because they've got playmakers at all the skill positions, right? We just saw a big play in the running game. Now we see one in the passing game. There's not one dude that you can key on here if you're on defense.
Wolfpack will have 1st and 10. On the option. The pitch. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
Plows ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32.
They're strong and they're strong. Defensive tackles, they're strong. There's such big jokers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance. When you got that 300-plus pound guy grabbing you around the shoulder pad, you tend to go to the ground pretty quickly.
Well, the defense knew coming into this one it was going to be a physical game. Guys are going to have to be great at the point of attack and get off blocks and make tackles. They couldn't stop the offense from picking up that first down on that run.
And he's ridden to the ground, but there's also a flag down. Let's check the call.
Holding. Offense.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Looking for a productive play on first down. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. They're looking for space to run behind the left tackle. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Kept it on the ground on first down. Let's see what they do on second. Off the play fake. Caught in the backfield, it's Woods. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
He'll pitch it. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Wolfpack! And they take it in for 6 more points. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. They marched 78 yards down the field, and they finished it off with a 17-yard touchdown run.
Utah State, 27.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
Flips it out in the flat. Oh, did you like that stiff arm? Get a face full of that as he gets it up to the 34. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. They'll put the tight end in motion. They'll try to run for it. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. Utah State up-tempo.
Got a grand
It's a nice run there to get the first down. I got to tell you, I'm impressed with the stable of backs and the weapons this offense has. A lot of different guys can touch the football in a variety of ways, but they've been running it very, very well in this game so far.
Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again.
This is a very tough slot receiver to cover if you're a linebacker because of how quick and how shifty he is. You never seem to know which way he's going, and he always seems to create an open space for his QB.
Holds and fires complete to the right. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on second down. Give to the back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. Get it out on the screen. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not many hiccups on this drive, but it's 2nd and 13 now. From the gun, the ground game. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Throw it toward the end zone. Picks off right at the goal line.
Cornerbacks have to have great instincts, and they have to have great field awareness. They got to understand where they are and how that relates. You got to understand the sidelines there. So I don't need to get too close to the sideline. He understood that. Understand the receiver didn't have very much space to work with, takes advantage of it, and makes the big interception.
And he works his way forward and finally down at the 15. Kept it on the ground on first down. See if they stick with that plan on second. They'll run it out of the shotgun. That'll be enough for a Nevada first down.
And this is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that first down.
1st and 10 from their own 17. He'll ride his man on the option. Now the toss. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. He's up to 90 yards on the ground, and just another day at the office for the national leader in rushing. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
Nice job by the defense there, getting a stop on the quarterback behind the line of scrimmage. We know they've been burned a few times early in this game by the QB run, but we weren't going to let it happen there.
Wants to throw. It's Cano. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down.
This is exactly why third down is practiced every single day. 3rd and short, 3rd and medium, 3rd and long. It's money down for a reason. You got to lock in. Great success by the offense so far on 3rd down.
They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6.
Ayo, ayo.
He's looking to throw. Getting some heat. And the quarterback is snowed under. The defense coming up big there. And the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and that's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
Look at the pass. Defense.
So the offense accepts the roughing the passer penalty, and they get a new set of downs.
On the set.
We've reached the end of the quarter, and it's Nevada holding the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. This Nevada offense really has it going. Comes out throwing on first down. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. The option look. Now the pitch. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Linebackers have such an amazing responsibility. Got to play run, got to play pass. How about this? Seeing the run aggressively, getting downhill, and getting in the backfield and making a tackle for a loss.
On the option. Now the toss. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just keep running the football. Everything is going according to plan right now. They've been able to stay on the field. They put some nice plays together back to back to back, and they're bleeding the clock. This is exactly what you practice for situations like this. Just keep doing what you're doing.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll run it from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
You know, if you want to run the ball up the middle, you're going to have to block that guy. I mean, nobody even touched him, and he slanted right into the backfield, made the tackle for loss.
Back to throw, it's Cano. Now he's going to break the pocket. He'll try to do it himself. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker.
Yeah, and the QB decided to take it himself. He got a little bit of pressure, you could see, and decided to take off, scramble, and couldn't get the first down. And now it's 4th down decision time. No matter where it is on the field or what the distance is, you know there's a chance. We still might go for it.
It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. The offense set for a first down play. He's going to pass. He's got it. Hit the afterburners, kid. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Utah State. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
Yeah, and a nice job in the 4th quarter making plays, and a nice job being on the same page. QB, receiver. You can tell he broke with the football. He caught it in stride, gets into the end zone. Nice pitch and catch right there. Nice chemistry by the QB and wide receiver.
And he makes the catch. It's a deuce. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Beebe. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs, on first down finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points, but they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
They'll go to work on 2nd down after doing damage on the ground. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. He's past the 30. All kinds of running room. And I wasn't sure they were going to be able to catch him. They finally did, but they gave up a huge play. That kind of play will put a jolt into a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just inside the 40. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Shoves back behind the chains. It's 1st and 15. Looking downfield, it's Cano. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. The first down sack pushes the ball back for this long 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And you'd like to think this sophomore wouldn't make a habit of trying to force passes into double coverage like that. Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. He's looking downfield to throw. And escape, and down he goes.
Long day for this offense. If you can't protect...
get set on first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26. The Aggies come to the line in the hurry-up.
And this guy really has been a workhorse today. He's made plays when his offense has needed them the most. He's a guy who's reliable. They know they can turn around, give him the football, and he'll go make things work out. They're going to need him to finish this game. He has to continue playing well after that big run meet.
And how much running room have they been able to find on the ground? Man, are they piling up some gaudy rushing stats. Off-play action on first down. Finds his tight end. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. Line getting set on second down.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
The RPO, it's complete. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain.
This guy's gotten off to a good statistical start, guys. With that last completion, he's already now over 1,000 passing yards on the season, and man, you know he's looking for more.
Takes the easy throw in the flat. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Now they'll run the draw. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. And the Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs.
Fresh legs, man, and it is showing, of course. This team had the bye last week, and you're seeing it right now late in the game. Running the football, imposing their will against the defense that looks tired. Of course, they had to play last week, and you're seeing that right now.
On second down, wants to throw. And it's intercepted. A huge fourth quarter play for this defense. And the senior just took that one out of the air and sends it the other way. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Goes to the option. He's knocked down in the backfield, a swarming defense, and he'll lose 7. That first down was rather unproductive. Let's see what they've got on second down from the 16. They're trying to get to it. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And that's incomplete, a defender all over. Now the offense will try to run out the clock with the lead. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. Finally brought down at the 31. It's a pickup of 15 yards on the play, and they've got a first down.
I know exactly what I have to do here. Defensively, we got to get the stop. So we're playing run. We're selling out to run because we're thinking they're going to run the football, and we got 3 timeouts. Let's use them wisely. Let's use those timeouts, save as much clock as we can so our offense has some time on the clock to do some damage when they get the football back.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. It's a draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating him up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on the day. But finally, David, to get something positive here in the run game defensively.
But you kind of know that coming in. He's going to get his. Such a great back, and he's had a great day. Need to put more plays together like that right there.
And we might as well state the obvious. First and second down didn't work out. Third and very long. They'll try the run. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. No good. And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys. The offense lining up for a first down play. To the air, it's Cano. Setting up the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. Dialing up a second down pass play. Catch in the middle, it's Watkins. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. He wants to throw. Trying to get to it. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. Most important part of a clutch drive, piece together some first downs, get in position, and here they are on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Unloads it left. It's complete. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. Wants to go up top. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, I love the coverage on defense. In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football. And you saw that there on the incompletion.
And the defense stopped them again on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Grab near the sticks. It's Beebe. Touchdown, Wolfpack. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
How about the offense in that situation to come up so big? The place is going bananas. It's so hard to hear. It's so hard to execute. And you just put 6 on the board and have a chance to kick this PAT and tie the game.
To the air, it's Cano. Makes the grab on the left. He is in, and they roll the dice. Won't settle for the tie, and they take the lead with a 2-point conversion. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Oh, look at Mr. Oh, the ball's out on the return. Maybe some nerves on that return, but a fortunate bounce, and they'll retain possession. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. To the air on 1st down. Here's a throw downfield late. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. And he's down, and this game will end on a turnover. Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. He didn't really get too much of that stuff, but, you know, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get one, actually just kind of one stop with this many points that was being scored. You got the stop late, that's why you got the dub.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Yeah, my shit was muted. I don't know. Drinking happy hour. I want to drink. I don't drink. Give me like club soda. Water. I don't drink. Bro, I'm on the duty now, bro. Did you should go to old block? Man, duty. That duty. Oh, this shit laser. Yeah, bro, you be going crazy. Under 13. You else trying to play? Second. Let me get some water. Hold on. All right. Here we go. What'd you say, family? Giving away shit. Just take it. You know, Cap, I missed the other resurgence map. Fly through every battle pass. You want me to wait for you, Press? So it would have been just 3 of us. I tell him I need some too. Oh wait. Yeah, we can use another one, bro. Back out right now. Say less. Too late. I joined back up. Yeah, all right. We ain't started nothing. I don't have that yet. My wife texts me with a damn card.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
2 o'clock. You know what you're doing. Ain't up out of this house with these little bad-ass little boys.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
We think we lit.
Switching mags. Hostile appears KIA.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone. Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the silk.
Spotted the contract.
Keep clear of the gas. Get to the safe zone.
Affirmative.
Yeah, it is. Yellow. Fire.
Targets are up. Go take them down.
Let me turn this shit up.
Adding armor. Found a weapon.
Goodness. Gotta go downstairs to get this shit? Oh, it's underneath.
Marked a point on your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread.
No, I'm gonna make it right now, gang.
Help your squad mates secure the intel. If you join them, you'll speed up capture.
Got one plate.
Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location.
One about to pop out of here.
Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location.
Look at this.
Spotted a contract.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Headshot.
Loading fresh mag.
Oh shit. We got enough of
Visual on
Squad
buy
made it
station.
to the safe zone. Gas is moving. Enemy UAV overhead.
it's on me.
Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment. Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Hostile grenade.
Enemy eliminated. Prepare for
I
redeployment.
didn't even know what was going on. I was in his face.
Back on the field. Adding armor. All right.
So y'all killed them other two dudes?
Visual on buy station.
You kept your squad mate in one piece. Contract complete. Hostile UAV in the area.
Reload.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
We here, we might as well do a fucking contract, bro.
Supply box is located. Move to secure.
What's up, brother?
Supply box secured. Move to the next one. Two supply boxes down. One to go.
Found a weapon.
Contract complete. All supply boxes secured. Loadout drop headed your way.
Spotted the contract.
Got nothing else better to do.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
You wanna sit still? I ain't sitting still.
Hostile located.
Visual on enemy.
And that nigga walked right into my sight.
Adding armor.
Yeah, nah, hell nah. I don't like shaking that shit. I like feet. The ground. Yeah, nope. I don't want no animation stop it. Alright.
Your squad's in the safe zone. You've got gas moving in. Your squad mate is marked as a most wanted target. Kill enemies and secure supply caches to help remove the bounty on their head.
If you got that bounty, I don't mind staying put. Move back towards them. My sniper shots, right?
Loading fresh mag.
Where I thought it was.
You kept your squad mate alive. Most wanted contract complete.
Moving here.
Enemy soldiers incoming.
I am reloading.
Nigga with some Cali sticks.
Changing mag.
We still in the circle. You getting the other most wanted? Let's go. I'm gonna go to the store. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the store. To the Yui. We got an enemy.
Hostile shooter.
Your squad mate is a most wanted target. Eliminate threats and secure supply caches to reduce the time of the contract.
UAV standing by.
TACOM, get a UAV in the air. Marking target location.
UAV available for tasking.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Reloading.
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
Might go crazy with the Yui. Yeah, these niggas at? It is. Only one nigga.
Never mind.
Here. Nigga coming from up the hill on them. Two of them. Yeah.
They got me. Confirming enemy down.
Your squad mate survived. Contract complete.
Forget it. Eyes on enemy.
Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind.
Hostile shooter.
Got a lot of firepower, but I'm not good with aiming.
Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal.
Taking fire. Switching man.
Fuck up, nigga. So let me try. Let me try.
Changing mag.
To the left.
Waypoint mark.
Don't worry about nothing. All right, later.
one contract here.
You're the target of a most wanted contract. Eliminate threats and secure supply caches to close it.
Marshal requesting UAV tasking. Coordinates marked.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
Get back inside. Get back inside.
Moving to my mark.
Reloading.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Where you at?
Moving here. Cancel that. Hostile located.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Five in a row. Loading fresh mag.
You've achieved the objective.
They got me. Adding armor. Their armor's gone.
Your squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy.
Taking fire.
Shot.
Cleared for redeployment.
Still one more up on that hill.
They'll have to do better than that. Adding armor.
Taking effective fire. There's two here.
Reloading.
That's what I told you.
Get moving.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. Gulag locked down. Area's clear.
Come back this way anyway because you can. He's not gonna die.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Switching mags.
Taking fire. Tower field upgrade. Taking effective fire. Cancel that.
9 left. Keep the pressure on.
Eyes on enemy.
Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe
I'm
zone.
under fire. Adding armor. Loading fresh mag.
Buy station marked.
They got me. Adding armor. Taking fire.
Man,
Your squad
somebody
mates
else.
are released. Get ready to redeploy.
Redeployed and ready for business.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. You're in the top 5. Bring home the win.
I'm under fire.
Say nothing about that.
Losing ground. Move it. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. Gas is inbound. You're in the last 2. Now finish this. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
You got zone.
Gas is moving.
Taking fire.
Did he know?
Dropping ammo here. Reloading.
One of 5 remaining.
He wasn't looking to his right. He wasn't
Hostile stun. The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back.
Yeah, all you have to do is jump out the window. You seen where he was at already. You seen where he was going. Man.
Enemy soldier incoming. Rucker, you're headed to the war zone. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Changing mags!
All stations, green light. Deploying to the war
Target
zone.
down!
Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad
Spotted the contract.
Lead right into another one.
Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Waypoint mark.
You're clear to engage all hostiles. Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread.
Switching mag.
Squad mates start securing the intel. Join them to increase the speed of the capture.
Running towards you. Oh, no, I don't need to, right? You almost halfway done with it, right?
Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
No. Ahead is another whatchamacallit. No, they took it.
Spotted the contract.
Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
Hostile ship marking target location.
And that's a real person. That nigga lasered me.
He
Yeah, I forgot. My bad. I forgot.
Nice save.
Primary
that is hilarious.
all targets eliminated.
That's a real person.
Got loot here.
I just go, oh yeah.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Moving this way.
Yeah, I don't have enough though.
Here's the bounty contract.
Oh no. I know you had 2K. I was just saying we didn't have like, you know, 4-4. I'm just looking for the extra money in the account right now.
Some of your squad is outside the safe zone.
Now.
Eyes on enemy. Got enemies around.
Reloading.
Flanking here. Coordinates marked. Here's the bounty contract.
Bounty targets marked. Kill them all.
Check the left, you check the right. Uh-oh. We're gonna check every
Enemy spotted.
Enemy soldier incoming. All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
Copy that. Switching mags.
UAV standing by.
Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty targets. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
TACOM, launch a UAV. Eyes up. This sector's hot.
Moving here.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight
Enemy
terminated.
movement.
Enemy UAV is online.
Hostile shooter.
They attacked me.
Loading fresh mag.
Under fire.
All bounty targets are KIA. Well done.
Moving to my mark.
Yeah.
Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind.
Hey, the prep work looked pretty fine to me. Oh, a lot of snipers pointing down at you, Green. God.
I'm under fire. Shit!
Oh, they
Shit!
sniping the shit out of me.
I'm wounded.
Hostile airstrike incoming.
Use the stealth ride. Breakdown's over. Taking
Got me,
fire!
I'm dead.
Die a better
Pick me up.
redeployment or die trying. Enemy eliminated. Prepare for redeployment.
Back on the field. Marking target location.
The squad mates in the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy. Enemy UAV overhead. Squad mate redeploying to the AO.
Wayne's out. We're moving up again.
Reloading.
Good job.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
UAV available for that team.
Get to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it. Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices. Supply boxes marked. Secure those locations. Supply box secured. 2 to go. Two supply boxes secured. 1 remaining. Contract complete. All supply boxes found.
Here.
Threats in the area.
Loading fresh mag. TACOM, get a UAV in the air.
Loading fresh mag. Yeah, I'm good now.
Moving here. Movimento. Scratch that.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Waypoint marked.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Coordinates marked.
Now, don't even wait.
Got enemies around. Enemy marked.
Enemy sniper.
Reload.
An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp.
Swapping mags.
Move to the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
Got myself up.
Right.
Positive ID on the bounty targets. Hunt them down.
Eyes up. This sector's hot.
Getting stitched up.
Nigga, get the fuck out of here, dog.
Changing mag.
Somebody coming right now.
Enemy movement.
Up! Your death would be a waste.
Finally, back at full strength. Swapping negative.
We have work to do. Buy me back.
Doors time.
We have work to do. Buy me back. We have work to do. Buy me back.
Took around.
Taking round.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Yeah, it was a lot going on, bro.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Changing mags. Back where it belongs.
y'all both can buy his back.
Gas is inbound.
He really just sitting up there like, somebody gonna come back and buy.
Only 4
He
remain.
said, fuck
Finish
it.
the job.
Look, they all aiming at him. What could he
You want 1
possibly do?
of
He got
10
a sniper
remaining.
down sight
Not
looking
bad.
over here. Like, niggas is just
Defeat is only a mindset.
sitting
Shake it off and keep
in
pushing.
dorm rooms and shit. Just sitting in the dorm room like, I like people out here. Hey, Amo, you trying to join up, Brody? Yeah, they don't really camp too much in casual. Niggas be trying to get out there. The moment I see somebody jump, let me I backed out, so just join up when you're ready. I'm about to go on the road. What's up, man? You staying here? Time my son was behind me asleep. I didn't even know. Not that I didn't know he was asleep. I just didn't know he was asleep. I knew he was in here. I figured, I'm like, damn, it's mad quiet back here. For him to be in here with me. He had headphones or something. That man was under the cover asleep. Love when they take naps by themselves and I ain't gotta. Yeah. Dude, I think that varies, to be honest with you, because I be seeing some people with some big ass cameras. I mean, so it just like. You want me to put my camera?
Fuck you looking at?
Check weapons and gear. We're holding the deployment. Enemies are dropping into the area.
Take your head out your ass and your finger off the trigger.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Alright, soldier.
Spotted the contract. LZ tag. Get ready.
Go get after it. Enemy soldier incoming. Marking the rest of that squad.
Final match. Adding armor.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy UAV is online. Vulnerable buy station marked. Head to the buy station before time runs out to get a discounted
Loaded
item.
fresh mag.
Hostile UAV in the area. Marked remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them
Switching
down.
mag.
You have reinforcements inbound.
Oh, your shit's still here.
Swapping mags. Found a weapon.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Money here.
Got that door down there.
Yo, check your fire.
Like, it wouldn't let me drop my money. There you go.
I'm running low.
You're out of time. Buy station is closed. Loadout drop headed your way.
Wait for the mark. Eyes on enemy.
Enemy UAV is online.
Coordinates. Hostile shooter. Never mind. Reloaded.
Loot cash here.
I'm going.
Enemy UAV overhead.
That's on it. Oh, it's right there, bro. I didn't see it.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
I'm on my way.
Tagging gas mask.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy dropping into the AO. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Last track out. Heading on.
Kill confirmed.
Loaded fresh mag.
Your squad mates back on station. Good work. Enemy destroyed. Cut down the rest of them.
I've survived worse.
Reloading. Loading fresh mag.
Hey, look.
Eyes on
Enemy
enemy.
UAV is
Right,
online.
jump right in here.
Marking target
Look,
location.
Confirmed. Good location. All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
There's a whole ammo thing in here, bro.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Enemy
Precision
right here, enemy
airstrike
right here.
standing
Coming up the
by.
stairs right here.
Got some loot here. Mark
Switching mag.
remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Gas mask here.
I broke the fucking wrong thing.
UAV standing by.
TACOM, launch UAV.
Precision airstrike available.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
Your squad's in the top five.
Changing mags!
5 squads still operational in the AO.
Yeah, we got to move. Should we
Waypoint
move?
marked.
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted. Enemy UAV overhead.
Loading fresh mag. Hostile shooter right here.
I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas. Head to the safe zone. Gas is closing
Top
in.
yellow as soon as we get a chance.
Marking target location.
We gotta get high ground.
Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
Blast trap set.
Be advised, insurgence is no longer active. This is for keeps.
Cancel last.
Reload here.
Got the ammo box. Located an airstrike.
Hey, firm.
Your squad's in the safe zone. Gas
I
is
prefer
moving.
it because if it's going down that way, we might as well. You can sit right here
Down
and
to more
get in
deck.
here.
Contract failed. You lost the objective.
Yeah, I got cluster.
Little help here.
I got lit on fire. I got lit on fire. There's two there. They got one of them on fire.
Load up.
Don't go.
Stay alert.
Good shit, yo.
Die of better death than
Good
this.
shit, y'all.
Changing mag.
You're losing ground. Move it.
If you go back, there's a whatchamacallit behind you. Oh, never mind, you got one. Ah.
Spotted blast trap.
Only two left.
The cluster behind y'all. The strike behind y'all. The smoke. Mine.
You've got gas moving in.
Shoot the enemy! Back up!
Only five.
He ran back in the smoke, I think. I think he ran back.
You lost that one. Get done.
And they said, I'm gonna go run in the smoke. Hey, we the last two teams, you feel me? It wasn't like we wasn't chasing the action down or shooting people. We literally went into this with the intentions to, look, if we're gonna play this, let's get kills too. And it's trio, so it's a sweaty lot. See what happens when you just in your zone, you just chilling with people you cool with. You don't feel like you be. Hell yeah. I like how was fire. Sorry, I'm back. I'm back. Put up in the club. Yeah, got some limited edition shit.
Enemies are dropping in.
Almost landed. Pick your head up there. Keep coming. Too close. BDA 1 down.
I'm leaving. I'm taking us out. Wipe your camera off, gang. No, wipe it off. Wipe off the lens. Yeah. Your shirt, gang. Your shirt. Shit, that's what I be doing. My shit get a little fuzzy. I'm like, all right, use a little bit of my shirt. Then we can help him. We can help him get through the setting. Hey, bro, it's all right. No, I ain't worried about that. I just want to make sure like it's as clear as we can possibly get it for now. Oh, you got locks, nigga? Why niggas like me and you running around in the city with motherfucking low cuts and we got locks? Yeah. Me too, nigga. This shit is all under the hood. That's why I keep the hood on. We're every hairstyle possible, right? True, yeah. And cutting this shit off, dog. I'm keeping. I cut my shit off for a job opportunity. That shit didn't even help me. They gave me more money, but not the position. Let me see if I got pictures. Let me see if I got pictures of me with a low. I just had a low cut recently. I just grew my hair back out within the last 5 years. So at least niggas ain't.
it's time for some target practice. Still fixing something.
Yo, Fred, you level 106. That's crazy. On my screen, bro.
Enemies dropping into the AR. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Yeah, I be talking about like the same shit. I don't feel like getting my hair done. I don't feel like watching that shit right now. That shit takes forever. Like, fuck all that. Like, I be waiting like 3 months. So I be like, I'm not. I freeze my shadow. Exactly.
Resurgence.
I be falling asleep and shit. I be like, head be nodding.
Mark the drop point for your squad and hit the field. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch
You landing right at the bottom then. Niggas all around us, man. Put a rock on.
You've got time for another bounty. Get it done. You have reinforcements inbound.
Hostile shooter. Switching mags.
Down the goofy ass.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your TAC map. Get hunting.
Oh, my controller disconnected.
Reloading.
My controller died again, gang. Oh shit. Nigga, my controller died twice in a gunfight. That's crazy. Yeah. Oh, wow.
Some of your squad is outside the safe zone.
Eyes on enemy. Visual on enemy.
Enemy movement.
Threats in the area.
Adding armor.
In the water.
We lost track of the bounty target. Contract failed. squad mate is redeploying. Well done. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Located self-revive. Your armor's gone. Switching mag.
Hey, come on.
Taking fire. Adding armor. Hostile stun. Tally south, y'all.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Loadout headed your way.
Help me.
Enemy UAV is online.
Good looking out.
Marking enemy. Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
I'm reloading.
Enemy UAV
I'm out.
overhead. Hostile UAV
I'm putting on. I'm about to jump in the water, gang.
Enemy UAV is online.
Oh, he got me.
Contract was compromised. Stand down.
Call though, good call.
Redeployed and
Stand
ready
by
for
for
business.
redeployment.
Hitting on loadout, gang.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. You're losing ground. Moving. Moving to my mark.
Multiple on there. Anybody got shields? I know where it's at.
Armor here.
I'm gonna get you right now, guys. Oh, obviously, you know that.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Moving here.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Hey, enemy here.
Yeah, what our string? Yeah.
Eyes on enemy.
Fire sale active. Buy prices been reduced.
Arm and blast trap.
Oh, behind you. He laying down. He's laying in the grass behind you. I think that's the same motherfucker.
Valiant effort. Keep your head up and return to base. for these
He was laying on the turret this time. That nigga moved from the grass to the turret. That's funny. Now you feel because I just had to clean mine the other day.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
Target down! Changing max!
Hold on, I lost it. Damn, this is the gun y'all was talking about.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
South the zone, fuck it.
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster. Set a drop point for your squad soldier.
Out of control, baby. Meet in the middle. Two people combined, two people. It don't matter.
Enemy soldier incoming. Marks remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Adding armor.
They're coming over here right now. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Fast, they coming. They in the other building right here, Jason, on the bridge.
Additional target added.
Right here. Oh shit. Oh, another team, bro.
Adding armor.
Enemy destroyed.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Incoming LDVR. You have reinforcements inbound.
Adding armor.
Changing max!
Yeah, I'm stuck with me. One, there's one, there's one.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Watch your six, watch your six, alright?
I'm reloading. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Switching mags.
Damn, they stacking, they stacking, they stacking. They stacking.
Back on the field.
Go get your revenge.
Land on you first.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Enemy airstrike in the area. Enemy soldier incoming.
Tally trophy system.
They're cross.
Hostile shooter.
Cross.
UAV is online. Your squad mate's back on
Flip it, you
station.
can.
Good work.
I lost it. I can't.
10 remain. You're almost done here. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Here he comes now.
Eyes on enemy.
Yeah, I'm going blind. He's fully sprinting.
You have reinforcements inbound.
Redeployed and ready
You're
for
getting another chance. Weapons free.
In the backyard, green.
Die a better death than this.
Loot available here. Got me.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is closing in. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Their armor's gone. Loaded fresh mag. I'm under fire. Motherfucker. I'm damn that stinks.
Blue, can you get to me real quick? Never mind. What the fuck? Yo, this nigga got up the hill at the speed of light, nigga. There's no way the same nigga that killed me got up the hill that fast.
They got me. Adding
Hit
armor.
us hard that time. Dust yourself off, regroup, and get back.
Yo, this should be crazy, bro. Back though, so I'm not. That's how that should be in this shit, bro. Team deathmatch. Niggas was sliding everywhere. Control was out of control. Yeah, I bet, bruh. I'm like, yo, alright. Sure, I started it. Oh,
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
Nothing.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy dropping into the AO. All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
Station, green light.
Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your squad and go get after it.
Ready.
You've got gas closing in fast. Double time it to the safe zone.
Damn, there's mad most wanted. Him.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
Marking
Squad
target
mate is
location.
marked as a most wanted target. Kill enemies and secure supply caches to help remove the bounty on their head.
Marking field upgrade. Mark the marksman rifle.
Marking cash.
Marking by. Cancel that. I need cash. Kept your squad mate alive. Most wanted contract complete. Loadout drop headed your way.
We need as much. We got it, but nigga ain't. Come on.
Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your TAC map.
Right.
Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone. One supply box down, 2 remain.
Marshal requesting UAV tasking.
One supply box remaining. Move to secure. All supply boxes secure. Contract complete.
Spotted the contract.
As long as at least us three stay together. Let's get to that. I was trying. Going how you? I'm trying to push end zone. This nigga trying to push.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread. Your squad mate has reached the intel. Joining it will speed up the process.
And back there. They on his.
Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next gas spread. I've marked a point on your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread.
They got me. Adding armor.
No.
Hostile shooter.
We went right.
Never
We
mind.
went right.
Eyes on enemy.
They went right, bro. See, they on you. One over
Hostile
here
shooter.
at this house. There's
Tagging
one right
vehicle.
here.
Visual on enemy. Never copy that.
Yeah, both
Forget
running
it.
this way.
Eyes on enemy.
Pushing. Go get that, Pink. Go get that in the building, Pink. Be inside, top,
You're
second
being
floor.
tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive.
You about to down me? Nope, nope. I'm behind the wall. Pick me up, Green. Watch your back, though. He in that second story window.
I got you.
Oh,
Squad
you
mates
saved my
start
life.
securing the intel. Join them to increase the speed of the capture.
They'll have to do better than that. Adding armor.
Changing max.
You right there, second window, all right? third window now.
Loading fresh mag.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Right there, third window to the right.
Well
Top
done,
window.
soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location.
Eyes on enemy.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
To your right, to your left.
I'm reloading.
Shit, y'all. Need a box.
Visual on buy station. Visual on buy station.
Let's move forward. Let's move forward.
Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
Tactical spotted.
You have what? Yeah, you're not hiding.
UAV available for tasking.
Marshal requesting UAV tasking.
Take the rest of my money.
Located self-revive.
Just bolt one.
Your squad's in the safe zone.
Never mind.
Gas is inbound.
This right here, y'all want to get it? They in the open.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
No houses there.
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there. Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
Visual on enemy.
Cancel that.
That was
Hostile shooter.
the first floor. First floor. Going. Going. Okay.
Reloading. Visual on buy station.
Go right there. You down now because I'm burning them. Oh, right here to your left, to your left, to your left. To your right, to your right, to your right. I'm
Use the self-revive.
Marking enemy.
Adding armor.
I'm hit.
Marshal requesting LDPR strike. Your lucky day.
They sniping, they sniping.
Changing mag.
Down the hill.
Blast trap set.
Cancel that.
upstairs. One upstairs. It's only one. Oh damn, from upstairs. All right. All right, Jogun. I'll show you when I fix the visuals on them. No problem. No problem.
The Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Yeah, nah, he ain't built for this. Yeah, that's all my shit up there too. I died right there. I'm in the gulag.
Fight for your life. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by. Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Taking fire!
I'm dead. I'm not dead, dude.
You gave it a solid try. Time to head back to base.
Now somebody gonna have to buy me back. Inside. Yep.
Reloading! Did someone... I saw the light there.
Bring my black ass back after you shut up.
Your squad is getting you out of here.
Here we
Stand
go.
by.
Back on the
Crib
field.
all day. Oh. The hill, up the hill.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I'm gonna go up the hill because it's better coverage than running out in the open down there. Yeah, I ain't got no plates, yeah.
We got a field upgrade active here.
Cancel that.
Adding armor.
Enemy movement. Enemy vehicle.
Primary.
I've survived worse.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Switching mags. Loading fresh mag. Adding armor. Marking field upgrade.
The squad mate has entered the Gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I'm about to just wait, yeah.
Coordinates marked.
Your squad mate lost the fight. They're RTB at this time. Move to the safe zone.
Buy me back, I'm ready.
Gas is closing in. Be advised, there's an enemy squad gunning for you. Enemy soldier incoming.
Hostile shooter.
Oh.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online.
Heads up. Adding armor.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Adding armor.
I slid on that nigga.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. No more fighting in the gulag.
Armor's gone. Reloading.
You've got a loadout inbound. Enemy UAV is online. Loadout drop headed your way.
Heads up. Need medical attention.
Right? Oh, he shot me. You aimlessly shooting at me, gang.
Ready for it and ready for business.
Aimlessly right here, right here.
Eyes on enemy.
Right.
Head to the safe zone. Gas is moving.
Yo, check your fire.
You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them down. The enemy is no
My
longer
bad,
tracking.
bro. I seen the body. I was in the smoke. I couldn't see his name.
Adding armor. They got me. Adding armor. They will not surprise me.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Enemy movement.
Reloading.
Right here, on me. It's one. It's the other one down. The other one down. He's picking him up. Right behind the truck. Right behind the beat down truck. Yeah. Clean him. Shit, y'all can even buy me back from the store right there in a minute.
Need
Moving
recon
ground,
overhead.
moving. Your squad is getting you out of here. Stand by.
Back on the field. Redeployed and ready for business.
You've got 4 remaining. Stay sharp. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Right here, 2 is 2. These niggas got everything. They coming towards you right now. Only 2 up here, y'all. 3.
You've got gas moving in.
Look to your left, to your left. See, to the right might be. Stay low and keep going. Oh, run. Run.
You're in the last 2. Now finish this.
Reload.
Swapping mags.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Tossing Semtex. Eyes up.
Less than 5 still standing. Next time we'll take that victory. We lost that one, but we'll get a double next one.
Yo, yeah, mad shit around. Damn. We know all the kills went. You. Damn, son. Kill 15. Yeah. I'm gonna need somebody to take my spot. I got to take care of a couple of things. I'll be going for like an hour, but then right after this one right here. Okay, good. Don't really get in the way enough. Me neither. That Jogun YT puddle.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Loading fresh mag.
Enemy dropping into the AO. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Oh, I got you. I'll give you. It depends on what you want because got the HDR. Sound better than what my shit do.
Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad soldier.
Into the pit like a mosh pit.
Gas is closing on your position.
Spotted the contract.
You hightail it out of there.
Figure out where the circle gonna be. Up. We got a team down.
Eliminate all targets in the AO. Enemy soldier incoming.
Hostile shooter.
Yeah, team landed there.
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment. They're ready to fight.
Got me with a honey shot.
Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
And there was somebody else in front of me too, so I couldn't even jump out the way.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
I haven't played it in a minute, but I won't read. Let me see what. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. This nigga cheat.
Changing back.
War is
Nah,
warrior.
I don't
Your
do the
RTV.
me playing. Okay. Oh, my feet. I don't want to start all over. I got all them damn skins. Let me make sure, because I haven't tried it either.
Assault rifle here.
Your squad pays for your release. Get ready to redeploy.
Back on the field.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is inbound. Enemy UAV overhead.
Adding armor.
Hey, I'm behind y'all. Don't leave me, nigga.
Target's evaded. Bounty contract's been pulled.
All right. Your armor's gone. Switching mag.
That was fire.
Coordinates marked.
Cash here.
Money here.
Marking buy station.
Copy that.
Heads up. An enemy squad marked you as a bounty target.
You gotta move now, being targeted.
Adding armor. Little help here.
They'll fight for a chance to redeploy. Contract failed. Objective lost. Friendly loadout drops on the way. Gas is closing
Watch
in.
out, thermite.
Relocating safe zone. Valiant effort. Keep your head up and return to base for debrief. They hit us hard that time. Dust yourself.
We're gonna raid out. We're gonna raid out. Now. Emo, you stop streaming?